Sir, they can't stop me, even if they stop me. All right, top of another AM. Only so a few hours in a day is gonna be a PM, especially if you're working. Oh, put up like 2+ hours. Was supposed to get on live a gang of times this morning. Then live got to getting on me. So I had to answer my calls of duties before I could even get to the payment. You gotta get through the duties before you get to the payment. Top of the AM. Some of y'all at work, about to go home. Top of the PM. About to go knock it out. Drop the kids off. Now it's nighttime. Do it all over again. What's the deal? What's the deal? Just another day. Try to get some more dollars like the rest of us. About to start this show off right. Last night I wanted to do live, but I wasn't gonna do it where I was. TV's too loud, NBA 2K26 and all that. Yelling and jumping all around, and then somebody else walking in playing music, and that stuff was going on till about 12:30 last night, 12 to 1 o'clock. I was like, absolutely not finna be my background. Whole time be on there like an hour, then me not paying attention or going to do some real quick. Family members in there playing something in the background, whole mess up the whole monetization. That's why I didn't go live last night. I thought about it though like 3 times, but I was like, hell no. Especially when I ate that homemade chicken noodle soup. It was over with, dog. Ain't nothing like homemade chicken noodle soup, I'ma tell you that. Boy, if you thought you was sick, get that homemade chicken noodle soup. It's gonna change your life. Man, the only thing I'll use at a Campbell's chicken noodle soup is the broth, and maybe I'll probably pour like 2 cans of the stuff work just for the flavor. Other than that, I'd rather have my home. So we finna get into this the forever ever beef that never stops. Whack 100. And your boy, much he can't see. But for him to know a lot that's going on the gram, YouTube, and what people post, for a blind man, he sure can't keep up, huh? Let's check him out. As always. As always.
I would like for you to look over my family and friends.
Oh, here you go praying.
I wish help and pray health and wealth on all my family. And protect me from all my foes and all their opposed. With that being said, amen. Now look, today I want for Kid Rawford to come to the front of the congregation, bro. Let me holler at you. Let me holler at you, bro. This ain't Pastor Zad, like. Now look. Since I've been on Halloween Kid, winning 100, next to every strong man, there's a strong woman.
And where's he supposed to be going with this?
He's a weak ninja. I'm trying to stay monetized. He's a weak ninja. So who's standing on the side of him? I'm just wondering. I don't know. Inquiring minds, right? So I'm like, okay. Let me see, man. This man claimed that she's
hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, y'all.
Minister.
Let me pop out in the algorithm this morning one time.
Arguing with people, calling them out their names, swearing, and you know what I mean? Ungodly things. You know what I'm saying? The man, Cash Jones, got deceit and trickery tatted. That sounds very demonic to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know no first lady who got a man that got that tatted. I don't know. But whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm like, man, this woman can't be a minister. She can't. I don't know what's going on with her. So, you know, Cash Jones, he met her on Clubhouse. You know what I'm saying? He didn't meet her at the club. He didn't meet her at the homie house. He met her at on Clubhouse. Something like the party line. Some social media shit. Nobody can see each other's faces. You hear voices and it's a picture or some shit. You know what I'm saying? They meet on there. He cheats on Kimberly Jones's wife and meet abroad on Clubhouse. And boom. So he meet the broad, he beat the doonies down. Let me put the camera in. He beat the thing down, right, on B-team. He do his proclaim a wiggle on her. All right, boom. And then
why you clapping for that man? What does that have to do with?
Boom, divorce. You was on Clubhouse too much being horny, bro. And now Kimberly Jones is divorcing you. Now she's Kimberly Ross, right? That's how I go. All right, boom. Now, I can't post it because
you gonna get demonetized. Hell yeah. Whack on me on your ass, boy.
Women off Clubhouse.
You can't post it. That's a fact.
They FaceTime
down, baby.
He's a freaky fraud, right? All right, whatever. Teach his own. I've been out of jail so long. I like my shit in 3D. You feel me? Knee deep. I'm in there, but whatever. Teach his own. But you know, I'm like I did in my like I posted in my last content. I'm like, damn, you sending kitty porn to Adam via Twitter links. As soon as you see Nova, which is Tania's daughter, a known underage sex worker.
What's the deal? What's the deal, fool?
You supposed to keep scrolling. You ain't supposed
top
to
of the morning, fool.
Send it to Adam 22. No, that ain't what you're supposed to do. But
good to see my regulars up in here, man.
First clip.
My regular subscribers.
Right? Okay. Talking about he sent you some child corn, right?
Wow.
He sent me a link.
A link, right?
I didn't click it because I already knew what it was.
He said I didn't click it because I already knew what it was.
Okay.
And I asked, what is that when somebody sends that to you? You know?
And for the record, it was a link on Twitter.
On Twitter,
so
right.
It was already out there in the world. It's just somebody told him that it was out there. He sent, I think, in a group chat with me and Remo.
Oh, wait, Freaky Friday.
And it was
Freaky Friday Freddy.
Right?
Okay.
Freaky Friday Freddy.
Some child.
Who would be looking at that? Who would even send it to another grown man? That's weird.
Leave Remo out of this.
Why would you even look at that and then send it to somebody? You weird.
5 times, just like CripMac. Remo, a good dude. Nothing to do with this. It wasn't sent to Remo.
Remo is from
I guess he said it was in a group
not
chat.
LA.
Remo ain't looking for that. Remo a good dude. Adam, you should have got on Whack Bumper. Like, hold on, why are you sending me this? I do OnlyFans. It's plug talk. Adult women. We check IDs. We STD check. Why are you sending me a kid? This is not a prospect for plug talk. You should got on this bumper, Adam, but you didn't. I'm on you, Adam. You should have got on this bumper. However, now this is about Whack, but it's a feature. This the kitty porn album, Whack featuring R&B. Because R&B, you bullshit, bro. If you a minister, why are you dealing with somebody that's moving like this? With kitty porn. Pastor Crawford or some shit? Robert? Or Kid of Crawford? Okay, so now there's been allegations of him being a freaky fraud, right? Is that a tadpole when you like a baby frog? Okay, he like tadpoles. You feel me? On Inglewood Family. So listen. People heard this, but I guess
he's stupid for that.
And he tried to like
he like tadpoles. He's stupid.
The algorithm with the snitch thing, but we ain't forget about you being a predator.
A snitch. Y'all never proved Whack to be a snitch though. Now, that's what I don't understand. Y'all still be saying snitch, snitch, snitch. That's just like saying gay. You never catch him with a dude. Like what are you just saying that for?
Saying you aware of this.
You get gone for shit like that.
I'm about to play this.
Niggas ain't playing about that.
Danny, on Clubhouse, she recorded the call. Shit, sue her. It ain't me. I don't care.
Go ahead and tell on her.
You
snitch. I don't care.
You had knowledge of him being freaky and all that little BS. And go ahead.
We know that. And she only told me that because remember she was paranoid about the whole indigo shit.
What's the deal? What's the deal, y'all?
When I think we was having a conversation in the morning show or some shit like that. And she was real paranoid.
That audio was messed up.
The louder voice, I believe, is Danny. The lower voice is on the other side of the phone. That's Rakita Brawford.
Thank you for the government.
Rakita Brawford.
That's telling.
Okay?
That is telling.
All right, keep going.
But the bitch ain't already know. I knew. But I couldn't tell her I knew and how I knew because that's what she gonna ask.
Exactly.
But either which way.
Either which way. I heard that.
Either which way, because how you gonna say that and you a whole mother too?
A whoremonger? Wow. Church words. That's my mama church words right there. Whoremonger, that's church words.
But when she tried to put the shit on you, she tried to,
That's my granny words. I don't know, man. Just for whack to have a wife like this that's gossipy, you already in the wrong business. You met your wife on a gossip page and y'all still sticking it through? Y'all burnt. Y'all, days of our lives.
Okay. R&B acknowledging she had knowledge of this conversation about some
freaky tales.
Pedophilia.
Just say freaky tales.
Predator activity. R&B, Rakita Bradford. Hey, bro, if I can report you to the ministry thing, I don't know where I can report you at, but on Inglewood.
I know Munchie B mama go to the church thing and she know the advisory people. Just like my mama do. Munchie B, big one, and this little one, his mama still go to church just every Sunday, just like my mama go to church. My mama just never went to his mama church, and his mama never went to my mama church. I don't know why, but they both went to church.
You know,
that was like a regular Inglewood thing. On Sundays, everybody was going to church. West Angeles, Faithful Central, Bethany. It's a lot of them. West Angeles, before it came to the cathedral, I remember going to the regular West Angeles. Then they bought the big old cathedral off of Expedition in the 40s. I had probation over there on Sundays and shit too. So after church and stuff, I had to wait hella long in the 40s until my mom and dad got out of church to pick me up.
I'm already knowing. That's why I said it was some shit they had already talked about. But she had so much hate for you at the time. She just, you know what I'm saying? You know when you try.
Whether you don't play like that, you're not married to him. He's still married going through a divorce. But whether you don't play like that, you claiming this dude as your husband, you got his face tatted on your back.
Exactly.
This is your man, and this your living. The credit face dude.
You're living.
But you got kids. Yeah, right, bro. You felt as a minister and a mother. What are you talking about? I don't play like how you gonna claim you don't play like that, but he clicked you in on three-way, you heard all this. Rakita, I'm on your bumper. I told Winnie 100 to leave me alone, bro. I'm on your bumper. I'm on your BBL, bitch. All right, keep going.
I don't see how they both work at No Jumper, and ain't nobody had no incidents. Out of all these months and years, ain't nobody crashed out.
For that spot in Congo that you thought you was gonna have. Right. You let the nigga G you. He played you. I'm still waiting on my spot, ho.
Pause.
How are you a church girl talking like that?
She said, you about to give your daughter up for that spot in Congo. R&B say, good luck on that. I'm still waiting on my spot.
Wow.
Ain't no diapers in Congo. Ain't no bitches in Congo. And he tried to
Was it Wonder diapers? Wonder diapers he got?
Bro.
Whack 100 then said he had a whole lot of shit. Big homie CC called his bluff though.
Out of here. As soon as I get to the minister of administration, you're out of here,
buddy. Minister of administration. I don't even know if that's real. Minister of administration.
All right, keep going.
He's stupid for that. That's stupid as fuck. Administrator of administration. The ministry.
So good luck with that. I told that nigga today, I said, baby, listen. I'm not gonna feel every time
This audio sucks, y'all. It ain't me. This audio really sucks.
Okay, so hold on, I gotta mute the audio real quick.
All right, I'm gonna keep going, and they're about to narrate this thing, right?
What I want to know is, Munchie, why is you so invested in Whack 100 and what he got going on with his wife? That's what I don't understand. Like, why you investing your time in what he got going on with his wife? Like, your content is kind of boo-boo. Like, you talking about a man and his wife. Like, you know there's other subjects in L.A. you could be speaking on, Mr. Mayor?
I'm gonna let right now Danny narrate this, and then I'm gonna hop in after this. But look, it's a cold game. You hear me? You hear me? And now I'm starting to wonder because his son is homosexual. Did you touch the little boy as a kid?
See, this is how you get demonetized.
I don't know. But all right, keep going.
This is exactly how you get demonetized, saying stuff like that.
Let's just be clear. I told y'all when I told the story why I believe Ty when she told me. Wack thought that I only heard the story from Ty. So he thought when he sent me screenshots telling me the bitch is crazy, don't believe shit she said about the 8-year-old, his dumbass didn't know R&B had already told me. These are two women who don't talk and hate each other because they sleeping with the same man.
Wow.
But they both got one story in common. This damn 8-year-old.
Wow.
So stop fucking playing with me. I'm not sitting here making shit up. Both of these women came to me about this story. Ty was comfortable telling me about it because I told her, whatever you think you're trying not to tell me right now, I'm sure I already know about it. She beat it around the bush, but eventually she got comfortable enough to tell me. That's why it didn't take me by surprise, because I already had the information. So what took place that day on that phone call was Wack and Ty was having their conversation, like I told you guys. But what Wack did was, he calls R&B on a three-way. When R&B gets on that call, she finds out that they're discussing the daughter. She don't know how old the daughter is. Not until further in the conversation. Further in the conversation, once they get to that part, she hangs up and calls me directly. Bitch, you ain't gonna believe this shit. I say, what happened? She tell me what happened. Less than a week later is when Ty calls me after the Indigo situation and tells me her side of the story. So I don't care about this back and forth, this trivial shit when it comes to this, but that's why I waited for the content, because I have a real relationship with certain people. And I didn't want to throw nobody under the bus.
So what you doing now?
But that's the real of the situation. I told y'all it was deeper than y'all thought or knew.
Yeah, there's some private investigators on the Whack 100 side.
People who just showed up, a lot of people just popped in.
They just gave y'all context, bro. An 8-year-old is in place.
Are you still tuned into the Mach 7 folk?
Come on, bro. Let's come on. Forget Wack being a snitch, bro. This is way worse. You don't mess with kids.
What do you mean by Whack 100 a snitch? You can't say this just like when you said with the PDF stuff with DC Baby Draco. You can't just throw these allegations on people. This is how you get wiped off the face of the earth and your page took. Lying. Wack has been here a long time. And I've been on here a year. And I heard a lot of people say about this CS2 bag, blah, 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 blah. At this point, in my YouTubery, if you don't produce his paperwork with his name on it, nigga, you're lying. And you get rolled up off the yard because you're making fake allegations. If you don't have the paperwork, shut your bitch ass up. Go get it. If you so serious, go get it, go buy it, go find it, and then you know you can't get your page took down because it's not an allegation, it's the truth, it's public record. So, without the paperwork, where does all this snitching come from in Whack 100? I still ain't seen nobody with his black and white name on it. I gotta be on the 600 and fucking Whack 100 side right now. Where the paperwork?
This way works. In the name of Schoolboy Blue, it's way worse. Come on, bro. Where BJ investigate at? Hey, bro, somebody tag her. BJ investigates. Get on this dude bumper. He's a predator. He's sitting around kitty porn, and I'm on his. I ain't on none of that. Pause. But all right, keep going.
Yeah, stop saying gay stuff.
Just one more time.
We're gonna be running this all day. Yeah, I can play. I can play whatever.
I was Funk Flex. I will drop 1,000 bombs right now.
Boom.
1,000 of them shit.
Boom.
Almost like Baghdad in this motherfucker.
Boom.
He said Baghdad this mother.
There you go. When New York City stand up, I'm telling you now, this shit is crazy.
Where the hell is they at?
Okay,
They sound like they in a damn club, not a studio. They sound like they at a birthday party and they in a private reserve section.
And then they got a red flag go up because I was like, how is he so comfortable? What kind of conversation? You know how I go to the magic mode with his ass. He's telling himself a lot. Right. What kind of conversation you have had to make her say?
This is the worst way to record somebody.
Right. You told her some petty shit. You know what I'm saying?
It sounds like a recording of a recording. Dead homies. Shout out to the chat, man. Hit that like button, man. Show me some love this morning, man. Give me that algorithm real quick.
But that's why I said
You hitting that like button, gonna let everybody else know I'm here.
R&B was R&B's idea. She said she want my daughter to be sacrificed. You gotta make a sacrifice for the queen. But I can't tell her. I already know from you. You know what I'm saying?
I know some of y'all up early in the morning on that toilet, man. You ain't got no. You got free hands right now before you grab that tissue. Press that like button before you get busy. Touch that like button. Little nasty.
Yeah, her ain't never had no conversation. That nigga literally called me last. Talk about this shit, baby. This.
Pause.
Cause you know.
So R&B said, "What y'all gonna have to have a conversation, some type of pedo conversation."
Yep, $sign
and she
PBF
said,
400 and
it's
it's beep.
Laughing. What's funny about that, bro?
Good looking out on tapping that like button, y'all.
Right? Yeah, all right. Bitch, you going to hell. IMG, you're going. But you in line before me. I don't care what I done did. You in line before me. Bitch, on blood. You helping a predator. You assisting a predator, bitch. But all right, keep going.
No, it set his ass up. He don't never tell me that he's fucking with these people. We know that.
Do we?
And she only told me that because remember she was paranoid about the whole Indigo shit. She thought he was setting her up. When I think we was having a conversation in the morning show or some shit like that. And she was real paranoid and she was like, I gotta tell you something, but the bitch ain't already know. I knew. But I couldn't tell her I knew and how I knew because that's what she gonna ask. But either which way.
Either which way. I ain't never heard none of my sisters say that. Either which way.
Because how you gonna say that?
Either which way. Okay. That's some goofy.
That saved her from me cussing her ass out at the time, but when she tried to put this shit on you, she tried to say, oh, it was R&B's idea. And then he said he was gonna do shit to do with that conversation. Not nothing. You hear me? Not a word. Bitch, I already knew. But she had already told me they had a conversation before they even put you in on it. Right.
Man, I'm out of here. This sound too girly for me in the morning, man. I'm finna switch it up. I'm about to go back to bed. I don't like this audio. It's getting on my nerves, y'all. Munchy B, you gotta do better. You gotta get up out of this Young and the Restless shit, man. I understand you said you was gonna do Tricktoria's Secret. We trying to see you do the Tricktoria's Secret, because right now you just tricking. You tricking for treats. Boy, you in there gossiping. I feel like I'm in a goddamn house with my mama and them gossiping in the bathroom. In all type of shit. Like, boy, listen, I can't get into all that. I had a sister, and I had 3 sisters and a mama. That's 4 girls. You think I want to hear some yappity yap early in the morning? I could have stayed and yappity yap at the house. I ain't finna listen to no yappity yap in the morning, bro. That's too early. I'm the dead homies, nigga. That's too much. Hey, Munchie, you should be ashamed of yourself.
YouTube channel.
Well, I heard milk this.
I heard enough. You feel me? Like a real nigga. Like, man, these girls is gossiping, bro. I'm gone.
How you feel
Do
about
your
that?
Victoria's Secret, gang. I think it fits you. You wear petite size. So Munchie B, I wouldn't be surprised if Munchie B is doing Victoria's Secret because he already wear petite. You can look at his sweater that say blood lives matter. He sure gotta let the world know he a blood. Nigga, I be walking down the street, don't want nobody to know I'm a blood. Nigga, I'm trying to erase. If I could take these off, nigga, I would. Cause I would have got a lot more different discoveries when I went to trial. So nigga, please, nigga, all this bullshit you on, nigga, you gossiping like hoes, so you must be one of them. So we gonna go ahead and put Munchie B in the petite section. He in the blood, petite, little homie section. Let's continue. You want to hear some girls gossiping, and then you clocking the tea, huh? That's what Munchie was just doing, talking about whack, and his wife, he was clocking the tea. That's all Munchie doing. Come on, man, what grown man finna go listen to some girls gossip on the phone? Nigga, you's a cold nigga. You's a cold nigga-rachi. Bro, if you's a grown-ass man that be handling your business, if you hear your mama in there talking to your girl like that, or your sister's in there talking, or your girl's sister in there, who gonna stay there? That's when I, excuse me, smoke break. I don't be clocking no T's. I be clocking a smoke break. That's what I be doing. And if I hear something, I swear to God, I wish I heard the last of it, because I don't want to know about your son business, your baby daddy business, your brother business, who stole money from mama, brother, sister, daddy, cousins. I want to look at everybody the same. I don't want to be looking at nobody no type of way. Look, I want to meet them how I leave them. I don't need to know what you do after you leave here, if your car is broke, if you need a tire. I don't care. Please, that is not me. I'm not clocking it. You stay there, they gonna offer your services. Any real grown man that handles his business, the longer you stay, you gonna be the equalizer. Well, T could take you over there, and I mean, he could probably let you get $10, $20. What? I should have never even been there. That's why I don't be there too. Let's continue. Offering my free ass, nice ass services. Nigga, shit, nigga. If we wasn't relatives like that, boy, I'll leave some of y'all at the bus stop. Dead homies.
You want good terms with Odie and Slim right now?
That's my homeboy.
Dead homies.
General.
You ain't gotta look at your kids. Nah.
Wow, I didn't even know.
Hurry your
about
ass
this,
up.
but, oh, they
Where
did
my $5?
A stream together, it would appear.
For real.
Yeah, you got Odie.
Give me my $5. We gonna wait. We gonna hit this next
stream.
corner in the
I
alley.
didn't even know that.
I don't care what hood we in. We gonna wait till you find that. You can have it in quarters. You
They
better have
didn't
that
know.
$5.
It's not really like that crazy. If they met up in person, it would be different, right? Okay. Damn, I'm surprised I didn't know about that. That they
Milk took his whole 74 off his name.
He did, huh? But they still put it in the name on shit. But wait, so does it come up when you search Milk 74? No, it's Milk TV.
Yeah, he changed it up because everybody was banging on him.
Wow, that's actually pretty crazy. You think he's still making videos about you?
Man, he said nothing,
You bite them cords, I'ma bite your ass.
If ODM will do it, you would do it?
Bite them cords, I'ma bite your ass.
I don't know, what if he was down to pay you?
What is the content?
A conversation? Yeah, a conversation.
I mean, I'm a 50-50.
What's the deal? What's the deal? Top of the AM.
Nothing, I can do it. All 553.
Bite the cords, I'ma bite your ass.
Okay, but ODM Slim did content with T-Rail before.
He's a tiny little general. We're generals. We can do a lot of things.
Okay, so like a young dude from the set couldn't do that, but because you guys have enough rank, you can
If a
do that?
motherfucker from the set don't come around, don't crack his pistol, and don't come by the hood day, don't come by his GP, then he just around because you're getting nobody. You gotta get your general right.
Excuse me, new booty ass nigga from the 55-cent Crip hood. New booty ass 55-cent Crip ass nigga. How the hell you gonna tell a nigga what he gotta do? And if he don't crack his pistol and come to the hood meetings, he ain't official. That's what you knew niggas was for, dumbass boy. You know how many motherfucking hundreds of motherfucking hood meetings I've been? Nigga, y'all ain't gonna miss me for the next 20. The fuck? Nigga, what I'ma do? What I'ma do? Pick you niggas up? To go take you niggas, go do some shit? To go take you niggas? To go slide and then y'all gonna take y'all ass to the police station and tell? Hell no, I ain't going. So, tiny low general that. Tiny low ass general. Yeah, since you running all these gangster plays and telling what homies what they gonna do and what they ain't gonna do, tiny low general infant gangster cuz. Shut your bitch ass up. You know, how a tiny low gonna tell anybody anything? That's why you're tiny. You get stepped on. You know how many levels it is to the hood, to your motherfucking tiny ass brain? Nigga, you at the level to where you can be dismissed, my nigga. We will not miss your new ass. If a tidy low general go tell, just listen to what he says. That's why he's a tidy low general, because they just all stupid. And he the leader. Come on, man. He the leader of the 55-cent Bozo Crips. This nigga gonna lead you right into a fire, get cracking, and he gonna get cracking on niggas that get cracking with pistols. That's how goofy he is. Oh, fuck it. They said, walk the hood. We gonna get out with them, even if they got the strap, hood. Let's go out. Yeah. Bye, nigga. I'll see you on the other side. Even if it's 50 years from now, it might be 50 seconds out there, 55 seconds. But on planet Earth, it's gonna be 55 years. So you go up there and wait them 55 seconds for me. I'm gonna be down here chilling with your dumb ass. I wish I would go, let alone to Bosco. We can start there. Bosco is a tidy foe. Bosco, 45 years old. He is a tiny foe from the 400. I'm a baby foe. That nigga's a bitch. So if this nigga is lower than Bosco by what, 2 generations? Oh, y'all just some Buster Gumbo. Bro, y'all ain't got no, and then, okay, if you got cracking with your pistol, like you said you did on 55 shit, nigga, why you crack your pistol when you went to the feds? It wasn't confirmed that you was cracking your pistol, cuz. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Right when you would have went to the feds, nigga, they would have had forensic and everything. Nigga, they got cameras to see whatever you ever did in life. You already going to the feds, so it ain't nothing to just put another case on your dumb ass. But you ain't cracking no pistols. You cracking your mouth, your knuckles, and niggas is cracking your teeth out your mouth. That's what's cracking. What's cracking is them niggas still rubbing on your 2 teeth. One nigga got him under his bed, and another nigga got up under his bed. And this the funny thing, CripMac. Both them niggas got your teeth, they in jail, right under their pillow. And you know what they doing? Wish you don't shout them out, wish you say the wrong thing, and they gonna wish that tooth fairy on your motherfucking ass, nigga. They gonna cash in on that motherfucker. Nigga, that shit under their bed. I bet a lot of them just be rubbing that bitch every night like, ooh, CripMac, fuck up. Boy, I'm finna blow the internet up with this tooth. It's certified. Man, go take that to a doctor. You gonna see his DNA all up in there. Travis' name will pop up. Travis, whatever the fucks. That nigga, man, there's 2 people in this world that got his teeth. He sure ain't got them. That nigga teeth soft as cheek lace. That nigga teeth come out like cheek lace. Just soft as a motherfucker. Just like the gub. That nigga got cheek lay teeth. Forget the jaw. That nigga teeth is 100 years by the mouth. Boy, let this nigga keep going to jail. He gonna have a whole denture program. That nigga gonna be like a broke picket fence. That nigga, he already got the fucked up voice. Just wait till he get older to really scare people. Right now, it's a joke. But it ain't gonna be a joke when this nigga 40, 50, 60 years old still saying on hood and talking and, man, come on, man. Yeah, that was. Not this, though. That was. Not this. CripMac's a bum. The definition of he practiced his craft. All CripMac is doing, I would tell y'all the truth. I would lay it out all the line. This is CripMac. Persistence. Dedication. This nigga, not even so much Crip. He probably wanted to be a Crip bad, but persistence. That's why he keep trying hoods till somebody accepting him. This is this nigga's portfolio. This nigga kept rapping, and he's still trash. Y'all, yeah, CripMac good. Stop clapping for Riri's. Just go ahead and drop the nigga his change and keep going. You ain't gotta listen to the music. Can you imagine CripMac? Out of all the talent on Hollywood Boulevard, Venice, all the Santa Monica, you know, people be playing the machines, playing the little instruments, They be singing, you know, dancing, and they get coins. What can CripMac do? You gonna listen to him rap? No. You gonna walk by him and say, "Can you turn that down a little bit?" "Oh man, I'm just getting crack at 5. You know what I mean? If you drop me $5, I'll shut up." Here go 10. Do it for 2 hours, brother. Cause we gonna walk up and come back. Is that enough for you to get your OEs, 211s, whatever the fuck you be drinking? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and get 3 of them. And I bet by the time you drink them 3, you won't be worried about rapping no more. You gonna be asleep. Probably throwing up on yourself like the rest of them suckers around there. But I can't lie to you, gang. You would fit right in. You very close to bum status. Nigga, you done wore them pro club sweat shorts, nigga, for motherfucking every day you been out of jail. We tired of seeing your navy blue motherfucking pro clubs. Niggas, stop wearing pro club shorts like that, gang. Niggas don't be wearing pro club shorts like that unless you in jail. You got the white ones or you got the gray ones. What you out here? You went to the Slauson Swap Me and thought you was on. Nigga, that shit probably been washed maybe one time since you been. Nigga, that shit probably smell like all kind of booty juice. We already know you Riri, so you don't even know how to turn the washing machine on. You don't even know how to go to pull it and then push the button to make sure it worked. Nope. You probably put the whole bag of soap on 3 t-shirts, huh? Type shit. Just burnt. Read to the reread. But it's glad to know you get SSI. So you got a daddy out there that love you. His name might be Uncle Sam, but he do love your mark ass. Just make sure you split that up with your manager, because you actually paying your manager more than you getting paid with your manager. Because if you making $500 a stop, you know you got to rent a car. You know gas is high as giraffe pussy. So what you splitting with your manager? What, she getting $20? 50? 50 got to be the tops. And then you got to be topping off the gas, huh? You know gas ain't cheap, little Buster Brown. Yeah, $50 won't even get you 50 half a tank. Yo, dumb ass. Oh, y'all riding Toyotas, Prius, for sure. Hybrid, I can dig it. Hey, you know another thing, CripMac? You be talking all this gangster shit, right? And say somebody get gangster with you, since you be in these fake Teslas with the panoramic roof. You know when your mark ass get caught up and get arrested, a Tesla got inside audio and outside audio, plus the police motherfucking audio, dumbass boy. So get to talking like I know you gonna do when the police get behind you. And you know what they gonna do? Subpoena that motherfucking Tesla memory chip and gonna get your audio of you and your drivers and what you said in and out the car. And they gonna know what you drove and did all day. So they gonna know all the 55 cents hoods you stopped to. Go ahead and violate that parole real quick, huh? Boy, you better be a nifty nickel, because I know you ain't nifty smarty. You ain't smarter than a 5th grader saying the shit you say. And you running neck and neck with Aunt Hefe right about now, making up old words ass social media ass niggas. You niggas disrespectful to the culture. I can't even pick who worse. CripMac or and Hefty Trash Bags or old Dusty Jaw Slim. Old Dusty Jaw Slim, you can just tell he just struggling. He like, push it to the limit. I'm pushing it, push it. I'm pushing it, push it. That nigga probably still eating butt naked soups just to survive with his check, because what he's making does not make rent nowhere in California. So I see why you went to Spokane, Washington, brother, because that rent probably what? The whole YouTube check, the little $350 you made, the $400 you made. Okay, I'll give you some help, Odium Slim. You made $475. That is not to do no. I bet you won't be going to LA this month. Yeah, you won't be going to LA this month with that $300 and $450, because nigga, you did not put no scores on the board like me this month. Just go ahead and stop, my boy. So you could go ahead and get the analytics, the Analucci, the Hababichis, the whoever do all that shit that be cheating for you niggas, and they would tell you, yes, Neptune spanked you this month, and you supposed to have been on here for years. You didn't hopped on all type of platforms like a prostitution at a bar stool. You was a bar fly. You hoppity hop to Figaro all the way back to your hood. How you gonna go to the Hoovers, then go back to your hood like you just wasn't hanging with the Hoovers? Oh, just stop it, my boy. And then the point of doing that is to clout up and get some more fame. No, you did not do that. You got a little, you probably didn't even get a paycheck. You just got some exposure. You sure ain't got nothing chunky when you left out of none of them places. You ain't got no bigger chains because you went on who? Who gave you a bag? Nobody. They gave you gas money, a hamburger, and some za. And the hamburger was complimentary, telling you, nigga, get some weight on your bones. I would like if I was ODM Slim, homie, like I would put that in part of the deal. Whatever we pay him, and make sure, like a kid, don't let him leave until he eats the whole In-N-Out #1 meal. You did get him whatever he want, but you make sure he don't take a couple bites and leave, cause this skinny boy need to get some weight on his bones. We at least feed the homie, you know what I mean? They feed the children, they feed the people downtown LA. We need to feed ODM Slim, brother. And if y'all want to get him a care package, you can get him some soap. Don't get him no lotion. Get him cocoa butter. He's so dark, just get Blood cocoa butter. Get Blood a care package like he just came to the pen type shit. Look, this ain't no diss, my nigga. This is just what you need. First off, you need CarMax. I wouldn't give you the regular Chappets because that wouldn't be enough. I'd be doing you wrong if I didn't give you a real CarMax, because you're going to need that for a while, motherfucker. And put it on just like this with this. When you putting it on, remember me when you do this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. Go do it to yourself. So look, you get that chapstick and put on them nasty ass lips, right? And look, don't get to talking like Aunt Hefe and have them cotton balls and all that shit on the side of your mouth like you niggas on that motherfucking that Lush. You know what I mean? I know y'all be fucking with Lushy slush because y'all all nasty niggas drink Buzz Balls. Buzz Ball ass niggas. I ain't never known a grown black man to go to the liquor store and buy some Buzz Balls in life. Them things is in the front for free. I wouldn't get the cocoa one, the green one, the purple one, the red one, the blue one. I don't know which one. They look like the dollar shots of vodka in the front. That's how I look at a Buzz Ball. A 99-cent flavored vodka shot, 99 cents. Boy, I'm not picking up no Buzz Ball, and I'm not finna get buzzed off no ball. What the hell is you niggas drinking? That ain't the blackery of the. That ain't what our culture do. Who you get that from? Lush? Adam 22? Take your ass back to the motherfucking police building and tell them niggas you quit. And if you don't, you get DP'd. Let me see your mark ass up there again, nigga. You get DP'd. And since I ain't from you niggas' hood, I'm DPing you niggas all with my speech. You're getting DP'd on YouTube messing with me. You niggas can't, my lingo is bingo. You can't mess with my lingo. You can't even go back and forth, back and fifth, back and five, all that. Nigga, you niggas is Weezer. Weird. Top of the line. Everybody just on here just making up words and making up fake content. And goddamn, man, Hefe, you be on here like, sheesh, nigga, like you a radio station for YouTube. Even if the facts is a lie, you just be on here blabbity, blab, 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 talking about you ain't social media. Nigga, you the devil. When we win this year, and we ain't even got far in 2026, with your fuckery, definition of fuck up. Extra. That's what you should say, Aunt Hefe. You shouldn't say hot topics. You should say, it's your boy Young Aunt Hefe. Extra. Because, nigga, you be putting the extras on a story like a motherfucker. I thought he said this because you know it. No. Do you play songs? You know you could have played this stuff on YouTube and then press the caption button. Because sometimes with my iPhone, I don't even got to push the caption button. It's going to tell you the words of what he said. Oh, I told your dumbass, bring your dumbass here, boy. I told your dumbass you can't read. You smarter than a 5th grader, maybe not. That nigga couldn't read the caption to the song. That nigga just woke up, donut crust all on his shit, sprinkles and shit. Carl Winslow looking ass nigga. No, baby, I can read ass boy. I'm told you, man, if I ain't from your hood, I'm finna spank you on YouTube. I said when I get on YouTube, this my shit, nigga. I will spank all you niggas with the verbals. You niggas is weak. And call yourself rappers. I don't rap. I bet you I could put a better song to you. Nigga, I could do a better intro one time, nigga. That'd be a banger. Even if I said, okay. I just fill in the lines and it's just gonna be okay, nigga. Y'all just gonna have to deal with it. And I diss all you niggas with a nigga with okay. That's all I need. I don't need the extra. My lingo is bingo. You niggas is fraud. On here. Extra. Here, let me get you some news you can use. It's your boy Aunt Hefe. We got hot topics. How you doing? Yeah, I already know. You was watching Wendy while you was doing Fed time. I know, blood. I was the type of nigga like, blood, hey, whoop, you come in the yard? Oh yeah, I was just in here cleaning up, watching this Wendy Williams. Blood, you always watching this shit every day. That's why we came over here to tell you, come out, nigga, stop watching that bitch. Oh, gossip freak ass nigga, gossip girl ass nigga. You be watching Gossip Girl at night too, huh? Shut your ass up. I be fucking around late night, nigga, drawing tattoo patterns. Your ass up there waiting for Gossip Girl and Golden Girls. Weird ass nigga, and then come back to the yard in the morning. You politicking. Nigga, wasn't you just watching Golden Girls and Lucy last night? Ha ha, hee ass nigga. Nigga, we heard you 3 o'clock in the morning. Ha ha ha, cuz. Yeah, what was you laughing at? I Love Lucy, cause blood, we was flashing through the TV station, and that wasn't nothing we was finna watch. Blood, we know what you laughing at, nigga. Ha ha, hee ass nigga. Gossip Girl watching ass nigga, Dracula watching ass. What the? I don't even know what the Undertaker. I don't know what's the wolves and they got the. I don't know, nigga. The underworld. I don't know, nigga. One of them things that got wolves and vampires, nigga. You was watching that shit too. Some diary. I don't know what the fuck. Now you know I don't watch it, nigga. I know you did and didn't miss. Nigga would not go to sleep because God forbid. God forbid you miss Wendy Williams. God forbid you miss Jerry Smith. Oh, cuz I'm finna cut this workout short, cuz I gotta go watch this Jerry. That's my shit. You know, this bitch be having the ass and all that. Bitch be having that ass and all that. Be cutting the workout short, nigga. Oh, Teletubby built body ass, nigga. And he got all kind of cholesterol going on. Nigga got inner tubes on inner tubes on inner tubes talking about, oh yeah, Hefe, man, he got that squabbler ambition. Yeah, a whole lot of niggas did too before they got bop, beat him. Nigga, I don't give a nigga. You fat, you lost. Number one thing, you fat, you lost. You know what I'm gonna do? Duck and weave. Ha, 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 you almost got me. Oh, look at fat boy. And I'm a taunt you. Dead homies. And I don't care about size difference, nigga. I don't give a damn about that. Get your fat ass over here, boy. See all this grass? That's for the niggas that can move around. You know, start doing my arms like this on your fat ass, and then hit you with that, and then don't really even be just, you know, do a quick jab there. You gonna be, whoa, clobber, cuz. Let me clobber, cuz. Step to the side and park your bitch ass. Bow. You can go, oh yeah, just like Set Trip did from He About Your Size. Set Trip said the same thing from BPS. And he got about that cell. That nigga said, blood, this nigga Neptune be hitting, blood hit harder than anybody y'all fought in the cell, blood. It was like, blood, shut your high ass up and go. That's why you got DP by Neptune, because you out here being high. Blood was high on sure. On blood, in the pen. Cedric, big old nigga. He's a big old, he bigger than that Hefe. Dead homies. Wow. And we locked the door. He was in the cell for a whole unlock, bop, and then smoked a big red, and I was out of there like, blood, you burn, you need to stop smoking that shit. That's why I'm in here to bop bleed you. You over here smoking He-Man superhero nigga shit in prison. Nigga. And you lucky they sent me, and I'm your homie, but I had to do it because I'm your homie, mother, and I'm the worst one because I'm going to hit you hard. Because I'm not trying to play with you. You might bop bleed me. This can't happen. I can't come home like CripMac. What is you talking about? I like the, hey, what's up? Hey, my name T, man. What's your name? What's your Instagram, man? You look a little fat over there right there. Ooh, turn around. I can't do that talking to a bitch like this. Hey, can I get your Instagram? Shit, you sure looking good. Hey, man. Hey. What's wrong with your teeth, man? Oh, I got my shit. That shit finna get put together, man. I already got my look. Nigga, you lying. Nigga, I ain't finna pull up on no hoes with no teeth. That's like pulling up on the hoes with no whip. That's like pulling up on a hoe and bumping her at the bus. If y'all both at the bus, y'all should not discuss. If y'all both at the bus, y'all should not discuss. Y'all is going to situations in 2026. So if you meet a girl at the bus stop, and she meets you at the bus stop, you need to leave each other there. Okay? That is not good. Y'all already starting on the 2 left feet. Don't do that. You be walking like, you know what I mean? You're going to be walking like NBA Youngboy. You know what I mean? Pigeon-toed and shit. You feel me? Because you got 2 left feet. You're going to be walking like NBA Youngboy. You feel me? So, you know what I mean? That's probably why he do his nails. You know what I mean? Because I had to do it. You know, 2 left feet. They're going to be pointing. I do my nails. But that's y'all boy, though. So, you know, I'm going to kill that conversation. But back to the Fruity Judy with the big booty. And hefty trash bags. Brother, y'all need to stop. Y'all not no better than CripMac. Y'all not no better than CripMac. And I'm keeping that one. Go back. Everybody went to get their GED and got their certificate, and it said DEG. And they ain't even read because they didn't know the difference. Went straight home, showed mama, look, mama, I got my GED. They didn't even know it was a DEG. And the niggas don't read. And Hefe, that's why he stole my disclaimer that blinks on every video. Why? Because I roasted him so bad. 2 Gangsta for YouTube used it. And then that nigga was like, yeah, he is telling the truth. That nigga so dumb, he just stole my shit. Like, bruh, you know you're a content creator. You acting like, nigga, you have 500 subscribers. You're stealing from niggas that barely got on here. Mr. Clouded up. Oh, yeah, and back to Aunt Hefty Trash Bag talking about, yeah, man, a lot of people be saying, I got on the platform with no jumper, and that's where I got all my clout. Bitch, it is, nigga. You wasn't nobody before you got on no jumper. Nigga, stop trying to downplay that shit. Nigga wasn't listening to your motherfucking raps with the A-Tray gangsters, nigga. Ain't nobody listen to no Aunt Hefe. Niggas still don't listen to it now. Ain't nobody gonna walk down the street like, I'm listening to that Hefty Trash Bags. 5 bills to get you whacked. I ain't even on the beat, so I had to give it back. I got a strike for that. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nigga, you got a strike for that song, nigga. Nigga, that wasn't even your beat, nigga. And you got R-O-double-B-E-R-Y, nigga, by motherfucking France, motherfucker. You got cyber bullied, nigga. You got cyber robbed, nigga. The fuck? How the fuck you do that, nigga? You got to be social media to get robbed on social media, nigga. That nigga said, take that track down. That's my song. Nigga don't play nothing, nigga. Oh, they strike my page, man. This shit tripping, man. Industry be tripping. I thought I paid my tab, man. That's why your motherfucking ass be on here doing all them goddamn videos, because you got to pay for all that studio time with the stupid ass music you pushing. Like, listening to that trash. Nigga, I ain't... Anybody in this chat right now, tell me right now, do you get in your whip and go on YouTube Music, Apple, Spotify, or anything, and say you play that nigga Aunt Hefe? Say you play it. You lying. Niggas don't be able to let me play that Aunt Hefe. Nigga, only time you play that shit on a bogus ass channel, you know he finna take some bogus ass shit. But y'all, you know, just we gonna call it like gossip heads. You know what I mean? We in the hood, you call them junkies. So since he's social media, we gonna call y'all gossip heads instead of base heads. Y'all gossip heads. Oh, let me see what Aunt Hefe said. Boy, that nigga lying like a motherfucker. That nigga, you showed him, be like, let me run that track back. I ain't heard no nigga play his shit back to the front like, nigga, that shit was hard. I'm gonna run it back to the beginning. Not never, nigga. No, not never. I skipped through his shit. Immediately. I don't want to hear nothing. Bruh, you're about 40 years old. 2 Chainz got his lick back at 34 to 36. And you know what? 2 Chainz ain't making new music, brother. But if he do, he done got his mind on. And Hefty Trash Bags. You ain't out of grandma's kitchen yet. I could even get more diabolical. Do you know Charleston White just put out on the internet YouTube money and what they make? Charleston White, very, very disrespectful. Charleston White disrespectful. Charleston White will tell you how much 55 Cent CripMac and Old Dusty Jaw Slim be making. Hey, and we could put the red chuck up your booty some more. You know, CripMac, ya boy, the internet sensation. You know his biggest video is with no jumper, first day out. You know a lot of his videos today is less than 10K. Tell him about himself. Straight bum. CripMac one and only big video since he been home is no jumper. This nigga got videos. He ain't even making 20K views. Well, Mr. CripMac, I have several videos, more than 8 to 10K views, sir. So if I'm getting it direct YouTube, what the hell was your cut? Go on a podcast for what? I could turn my own live on. And you know what? It's going all to me. And if your first day out still ain't hit 1 million, you're not that famous, Brudusky. You've been out, I wouldn't even care if it was a week. You should have touched 1 million already. You trash. That's just what it is. You're trash. And you know why you stopped getting those views? Because everybody thought you was going to be on some different. Everybody thought you went to the feds and actually got your mind right. You did not. You didn't get your mind right, and you didn't get your body right. Man, you look like you were just laid up in there eating duplex cookies. You probably was eating regular soups and straight sweets like a big old kid. You weren't working out, bro. Your arms don't say work out, bro. Your body don't say work out, bro. Look at what Dean the Great did to you. What did you... And you didn't even get a lot of views for that off of him. You know that? I think he probably maybe touching 300K. And I'm just saying 3. Because the last time I seen it, it was like 170 something. And I was like, damn. He gonna get more money than you. Because I don't even believe he even paid you. Your whole background said creators, YouTube creators or some creators. You didn't take heed to that place was a straight content place and you was the joke. Your manager, the taco lady, didn't even see that coming. Then you know what happened, CripMac? After your manager see you on the ground, you know what she said? We're not gonna be doing that again, okay? We're not gonna do that no more, okay? She told them, y'all ain't gonna keep beating on my client, okay? That's what she said. And it's clear in the video and the audio. The whole version, if you play it all the way out, she told him, we won't be doing that again. You're hurting my client for real. We know he a buster. Stop doing him like that. He's just here to act, okay? CripMac, you want some tacos? Did get a nigga an ice pack or nothing. Didn't even rub on his little tubby, because you know he say my tubby. He don't say stomach like grown man. He say his tummy. So, I don't know if she rubbed his tummy or gave him some ice for his tummy. He already told us he done broke his nose like 8 times. How you keep breaking your nose? You been in car accidents or something, brother? Oh, you got a magnet on your nose. For metal fists? I get it. I get it. You leave it out. It's the box. You know what I mean? People trying to hit that target. They trying to see how hard they hit. You leave it wide open. That's why your ass be flopping like a fish on the ground. Brick Baby ain't lied on you. Braze ain't lied on you. Brick Baby ain't lied on you. Everybody saying they whoop your feet. You just a feet whooper. You a doormat. With all, you know how doormats have all them designs and stuff all on the face of it? You know when they say welcome and all that, got the good old designs and shit? That's your face. Your face is the doormat that people wipe off and then go in the house. You got all the markings. You got all this disrespectful stuff. Everybody like, man, I'll wipe my shoes on this nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, that thing on your head just mean welcome home. That means please hit here. Or here. Or here. Oh. Yeah, that's all that means. Hit me here. Or maybe here. Or maybe here. Oh, it's fair, you know. You win some, you lose some. You fired me. Shut your bitch ass up. You just used to that. You just made up that slogan just like you made up your life in that mirror. That's how you come to grips with niggas putting belt to ass. Why would you get them tattoos and use a mark? Oh, I forgot, because a mark feels that it's good to mark up his face. I understand. I get it. Because if a mark is a mark and he know he's a Marcus, why wouldn't he mark up his face? He's a mark. Okay. Make me feel fucked up about mine. Might want to take mine down like a YouTube podcast. Just go ahead and take it down. Because if he doing this, boy, listen, I'll go back bareface tonight. Like Bernie Mac, tonight. I don't want no parts of this nigga tribe. No, I am not with them niggas. You want to put them? You want them to work where? Boy, I tell them to come over here to freedom, and this show ain't gonna be free. You gonna treat me right around here, cause I don't be with these buzz. I'd rather be in the house. Me and my families don't like being in the bonds, y'all. Like we like to be in the inside, so I can go ahead and this Negro, we ain't gonna miss this brother. He ain't too smart on the bright side, rightly kind. Don't let me get on my Django. Boy, listen. Free. Oh, no, not him. Oh, I knows him not to be free. Master Jackson. Master Jackson ain't playing around with this boy right here with the markings all on his face. Why you think he got all the markings bees on his face? Because he's always a Marcus. Yes, he got all the markings on his face because he always acting like a Marcus. So everybody that ever see Marcus, you just say Mark and Mark. Mark and Mark. He gonna be like, ooh, 55 cream. That's all he knows. So, yep, he can't get right. We don't need that player right there. Go ahead. He be freeze to us. We don't care how you use him. He's be freeze to us. You pay for a collab with CripMac? That's big. That's big. Cause CripMac, you just gotta keep it simple. What color you like? Blue. What's the highest number you can count to? 5. Oh. You know what I mean? How many pairs of shoes you got? 3. Yeah. What kind are they? Chucks on my feet. Yeah, because I just love the chucks. Like, oh, fuck, I wish I had 5 of them. Shut your bitch ass up. That nigga got some chucks, some fucked up Cortez, some beat up Reeboks. Tell the story, nigga. All from the motherfucking swap meet. Grow up to be like him. Go back to being a kid, Trevor. We don't believe you. Go reinvent again. The real niggas, we don't believe you, gang. We could tell you is not from the section, gang. And I will forever roast you. And I don't care if I lose subscribers. I don't care nothing about this empire he think he built. He's a bum on the dead homies. They saved this boy. They drive him everywhere. Do you know this Riri can't even drive? Grown-ass 33-year-old man and can't get behind a wheel. You act like my sister. My baby sister and my big sister drive. But my middle sister, you know how the middle motherfuckers always think they can get in the middle of everybody's cars and in the middle of your life and then got the nerve to get mad when you tell them, you just called me out of nowhere. I'm washing clothes today. I cannot take you shopping. And I don't care what free money you trying to get me. You heard what I said? Well, fuck you, motherfucker. Boom. You should have called me anyway. I ain't your baby daddy. I ain't your husband. What? He need that help. CripMac can't make it day to day. He gonna forget to eat. All he gonna do is walk up and down the street. Somebody give him $5.50. That nigga gonna spend his whole $5.50 on straight OEs. And then he gonna get that broke nigga special on Tuesday, even if he hungry for 2 days waiting. Blood gonna take that two something and get that broke nigga special, them 2 wing combos. He gonna take his black ass to Popeyes. That's how he survived. That's how Blood survived. Every time his mom gave him money for school, even if it was once or twice a week, she gave him $5.50. That was his number from the jump. That's why he went through all them different blocks. 33rd, Trey 5, Trey Deuce, 47, 71, 60s, Hoover, 60s in LA, now 5 Crib. Bro, why do you diss Hoover so much when you used to bang it? Then you talking about, oh, I was just trolling because the homies put me off. And oh, that's a cold troll. And why would you post it, you goofy? You see, that's why I can talk about all you mark-ass niggas. Because my era is the age where we wasn't on phones. And we didn't have phones till we got to 10th or 11th grade, gang. We had two-way pagers. We had chirps. I-75, I-95, I-110. You know, the Nextel church, where you be in class, and your homie be like, brr, be like, God damn, nigga, I thought I turned this off. And you be like, hey, what's up, blood? What you doing, blood? And the teacher, we probably taking a test and everything in there. Nigga, this nigga's like, what you doing, blood, boo? Do you know today is taking the test to graduate school day? Correct, nigga? Oh, blood, that's the day I'm in the hood. Yeah, and I bet you the teacher, I might as well talk to you now because the teacher heard your loud ass when you chirped in at the first time, nigga. She know your voice, nigga. You grew up here just, come on, nigga. Oh, is that mister? No, you're lying. Yeah, I know. That's how my teacher used it. That's Inglewood. When the first phones was in class, I had them. Two-way pagers, all that. Brr. Hey, what's up, blood? You still got the weed? Like, God damn, blood. Like, this nigga just, what the? It'd be so loud. You'd be like, this nigga did not just say that. And then we called them the homies. And then we was surprised when we went to jail and they was doing the same goddamn thing. Telling the police everything. Stupid ass niggas. Man, that's why I be like, blood. Ooh, I'm mad some of y'all didn't have no daddies to whoop y'all butts. Y'all was bad. I used to get whoopings. You niggas, man. And y'all didn't even laugh at me. Y'all be like, yeah, blood, I heard you, man. Ooh. And that's how young we was. Dad was tearing me up for stupid shit with you niggas. Let us be in the backyard and be young. And beat down a rickety gate around the house that my dad was planning to fix, but we just finished it off for no reason, like a dog that don't got no good sense. He'd be like, everybody get out. T, come in here. Boy, they'll hear the sounds. I come out crying and shit. Everybody just be looking at me like, man, that's messed up, T. Yeah, I know. I can't even sit down on my bike right now. Y'all want to leave? Yeah, I just got to ride around because I can't sit down because my butt hurt. Type shit. That nigga didn't give a damn if they heard it. He like, yeah, you gonna hear this because why? You should have did it with him and that's your friend. So this your house, you let him do it. I don't need to talk to them. They over here because of you. You let them do it. And you was with them. That's what you see why I wish they had a dad. Because at them ages, I would have been all in the rights. 5 to 8 years old. Going to your daddy and snitching on your ass. Sure woulda. That was them honesty years. Them you be so honest. Boy, the homies be like, blood. Like, you ain't have to tell me all that. And woo. Like, sometimes that's why they used to call me bougie blood. Because, like, if I see certain people hit the bleezy, nope, I ain't smoking. Dead homies. Hell no. You know what she did? Do you know she was in the spot with some of the nasty homies that don't be taking showers like that? Hell no, I'm not hitting after that. It'd be a whole blunt. No, I'm good. You smoke still, right? Yep. So you ain't smoking with us? You want me to tell the truth, or do you want to keep passing it? Yeah, blood, tell the truth. Well, this bitch was over there when I hopped in the zoo and then was chopping up woo woo woo, and she was in there with dusty ass niggas that was all through there. It was bottoms all through the shit. But she looked woe out, hair was fucked up. She only got up because I came through there. They probably thought it was the police. The homies was so messed up, they knocked out red chuck belt hanging over here, black down, nigga with the red belt, red chucks. Nigga was all kind of homies through there. And then she wake up, and I be like, look at this bitch. They always knew I had a home. Nigga, I'm not like the homies, blood. I go home. Do you know I'm underage? Do you know if I don't go home, my dad gonna be looking for me in these same spots like the police? Like, I told your ass you ain't 18 yet. Do you think I wanna go through that and get embarrassed? I'm going home, blood, on the dead homies. I'll catch the fade and get DP tomorrow. I'm not getting. I'd rather get my ass whooped with the homies in the DP before I let my dad embarrass me. That nigga will get disrespectful, and he's so strong, his blood will pull me out that motherfucking window, like nigga, I'm his property. Nigga, I know he will, and I know he that strong. I'm not finna play with no nigga 270 pounds, nigga. He bigger than all you niggas. And then tell him, blood, get off the homie. Now he gonna come in the window. He gonna whoop all y'all feet, and I'm still leaving. I'm still leaving. Y'all just gonna be whoop feet. Let me stop this in the beginning. I go home, blood. Toodles. Two toes. You know I'm under 18. Yeah, so don't get at me like that. La la. I used to tote that shit too. La la la. You know I'm under 18. And did do something to me. Let me get a DP. Oh, the first big homie I see that started the hood. Oh yes, I'm telling. Oh yes, that's how much I'm from the hood. Hey Gramps, hey, you know the homies packed me out. Ooh, you know what I mean? Cause they wanted me to hang out. Ooh, you know my dad be tripping. On blood, you gotta do what your daddy say. Yeah, the homies packed me out. Blood said, ooh, I was supposed to be here, stay here. Ooh. Blood, they trying to act like you ain't from the hood. Blood, all right, blood. They who DP'd you? Whoop-de whoop, whoop-de whoop whoop. I bet you when I'm not there, by the time I come back, everybody gonna be looking at me mad than a motherfucker. You shouldn't have packed me out then, nigga. Cause they gonna get the older generation to get y'all. Cause when the big homies that started hood, they gonna get the niggas that's older. They gonna get the ones that's gonna get it done, like prison. They gonna boy, and then they made them get a word. I used to love the big homies. Blood, they be like, so you gonna handle this solo, blood? Yep. You gonna handle this donut on blood on Queen Street? I'm expecting y'all to do that. All right, blood. I'll be back through here with a couple peas. Woo. They be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hell yeah. And I be donating them. They be looking at me like, blood, they really packed you out? Yeah, I could be blood. And then they act like your little brother. Let me see. Oh yeah, you got a little red right here. Like, blood, get up off me, blood. Like, yeah, that's what I said. Bosco, shut your bitch ass up. I used to have niggas expecting me like a puppy and shit. Like, oh yeah, blood, little light skinned ass boy, get your ass up. Like, nigga, I told you stop touching me anyway. Yeah, that's how young you be. 12, 13 years old. Nigga looking all at you like, at least blood got down. Hell yeah, and they jumped me. That was the main thing. They'll look at me and see like, at least blood got down. At least blood didn't stop coming to the hood. Hell yeah, we gonna fuck these niggas up. Hell yeah. I didn't just get whoop wop and didn't come through no more. No, I came back. Nigga, I'm from the hood like y'all. And I'm more than watch me press my buttons. Let me press my BG buttons. Oh yes, I need that. You jump me. You jump me. And I might even get bougie and be like, no, I don't want to be involved. It's enough. They jump me, I'm tired. I want to see niggas move around. And then don't let Queen Kong know you touch me. That was like the second biggest young nigga. It was Goon, and it was Queen Kong. And it was dark skin, light skin, but they both was like linemen. But we all the same age. Let Queen Kong with his dad from Pueblos. Let Queen Kong come over there. Looking like he always do, like he just got off the workout pile. Like Blood used to always have them Aunt Hefe t-shirts. I ain't gonna lie, Queen Kong, rest in peace. Blood used to have them Aunt Hefe collars on the dead homies. Blood used to push up to 400. He'll come from the 5. Blood lived off a region by the Red End. Blood would come big ass, young ass nigga. Like Blood looked like a grown man at 15. I'm not lying. That's why I said the IFs, y'all did that. But Blood he was whooping y'all feet since kids. Like we before banging, like Blood, we would just whoop. That's why we was football players. Like niggas knew. Most of the niggas that turned the hood was either baseball players, basketball players, or football players. Mostly football players. And the Inglewood High, like the next street up. Like, so as soon as you ditch school, you in the Queen Streets. It wasn't you in the IFs. No, you in the Queen Streets. So everybody just ditched school, and that's how everybody became from Queen Street because Mac 10 was doing his shit. The relatives was coming through there. It was like all kind of you'll see Tretch from Naughty by Nature. All them niggas are Queen Streets too, and they'll come over there talking that New York shit. Like it reminded me of Jay-Z videos when he used to H to the is O, V to the is A, and that Dynasty album. I got girls, Black album, all that Jay-Z music time. Oh man, it was so velvet in the hood, blood. If you pulled up, bro, it was so many fly niggas with big ass blickies. You had some of the homies over there messing with IF niggas hitting banklets and actually hitting the banklets and then just buy all your trees and then give you a blessing and then you go back to the big homie and then the big homie like blood like what? Oh yeah, I'm finna sell it. Like no, let me sell this. I should have told you. And be like all right, T-Dog, we got you. But yeah. So give them better deals. It'd be the homie. Like bro, it was a network. It was a whole. That's why I said it was crews in the hood, but wasn't nobody trying to wipe nobody. Wasn't nobody. And then the only thing we was doing was maybe stepping on your toes over some big shit, but stepping on your toes and abroad, bro. The homie's a DP. You come to the hood talking about a nigga. He took my broad, nigga, my baby mama, nigga. You better get your mark ass back, and you about to get DP, nigga. Nigga, like you getting put off the set. Don't come over here. Nigga, if you got a problem, hang out over here a couple of days, you're gonna get a new one. And she gonna have a whip, probably be from El Camino College, Southwest College, nigga, all that Malibu, they was coming off, nigga. And then the pros off the stroll, they was coming off a Century. So nigga in Inglewood a Century, they would come down there. Nigga sometimes be like, hey, blood from Wooty Woo, but blood boo, don't bust on the blood bar, woo woo. Be like, all right. And then it be a gang of homies just, if we wasn't disrespectful. But if we heard that, and then the homie be like, hey, bud, ooh, the reason why we was making sure we looked in your car like 15 deep, like, all right, nigga, you see about 10 to 12 of us just looked at your whip. So if any, and it was like 25 of us, that was my age. So if any of us 10, I made sure I be your shit because I be there. All right, blood. All right, yeah, he straight. Like, we don't bang on him. The big homie said don't bang on him. But we is going to show that we thick, and we all want to see who in the car just in case. So we could put a name to that face because it wasn't no cameras. So your eyes was your cameras. That's why a lot of us didn't get wiped like that. That's why a lot of us could do dangerous shit. You couldn't catch us. We wasn't raised on go show it online what you did to them niggas. Hell no, nigga. Hell no, nigga. You do it. I always knew you going to jail. I already knew taking pictures in the hood with the homies. My dad was like, you better not be taking pictures over there. I seen him over there. I was like, Dad, I don't. Look what happened. 19 years old, 18 years old, and got locked up 18. About 2 weeks later, I turned 19. In the county, facing 19 to life. My dad, Ben, told me, don't take no pictures with them people. You know what they try to use to me? I would have got life today if they just had. Now, I probably would have got it off because they was doing gang injunction 10 to life. So that's just what they was doing. But I probably would have got it off by now. But still, nigga, if they had a picture of me with the homies and they had hella pictures of my crimies, and then they try to pin a little homie face. Like my case gets so tricky. They try to pin a little homie face that had my same name, but looked totally different. And the DA was trying to push that was me. My lawyer, I had a Jewish lawyer. He was like, he has craters in his face on the dead homies. He had craters in his face a little bit like Whack 100. He said, bro, there's not a hole in your face. You look young. You do look like him, but I've never seen you with he had a buzz cut. I ain't gonna say the homie name. Nigga, this what he did. My lawyer got up. I don't know if he was supposed to do this. And he showed my mom and my dad and my sister and my little brother, probably like 7 or 8 years old. They was less than 10. So they didn't know what was going on. They in there playing, making noise. Dead homies. They showed my sister said, that's not my brother. That's whoop-de-whoop. Do you know I could have said that myself, right? Like, bitch, what you doing? But my sister in 8th grade, what you gonna do? DP the bitch? She ain't even from the gang. She just grew up with y'all. You see what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird. But that's if it's in my court case, it's gonna say that too. Cause we was in Superior. My sister was like, that's not my brother. That's whoop-de-whoop. And then my lawyer kindly walked away. He know the judge heard that too. And he walked right back up there. Ooh, by the end of that day, they dropped them gang enhancements. They was like, this is not my client. Woo, blah, 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 blah. I think just by my family and my sisters, and then, like I said, you got to imagine my sister in the 8th grade. So to him, he probably thinks she's 6th to 8th grader. You got to think about old white man. So he like, the way she gave up that name, like, I couldn't convict this dude on that. Like, she just said the name of the person, like, you know what I mean? But, you know. Oh, I would love to hear about it. I would love to hear about my, because, you know, one thing I will say about my paperwork, it's a story. And when my paperwork come, that's why I said it's like DJ Vlad. I had to do something, or else they was gonna tear my mom and them house up and find extra shit. I had a pistol. I just put it like this in essence. This is all I gotta say about it. I already did my time for the case, but I had to make a decision whether to own up to it right then and there, even though my face and everything was when everything was okay. Put it like this: we had did a crime. Well, I could talk about it, but I can't get into well, can I? The case over. You already did my time. All right. Well, no, I'm gonna wait for the paperwork. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. So yeah, in essence, at 18 years old, I had to make a decision in my life, even if it meant me doing life in prison. And this was the stipulation. You got locked up 3 weeks after all your homies. Mind you, 4 got locked up together in Torrance doing bogus shit, stealing. But the license plate has something to do with something else. So when they got arrested in Torrance and they took the whip, the license plate had to be spoken for just as to be asking questions. They didn't know nothing. They didn't know a thing. All they know was when a crime happened, they're checking on all the license plate that left the place. I'll just say that because I ain't finna help you. And then you don't pay for that shit. So they just asked him a question. When I got a real lawyer, he told me straight like this. They asked him a simple question. They asked him the same questions that every other car that drove by. And every other car said, I did not see what happened. This nigga tell him everything. This nigga told him where my mama stayed. This nigga told him where I had a hotel. He said he even got a hotel next to his mama today. And he be having this and that. I was like, oh. And when a nigga say all that, blood, you told. They don't post. I mean, there was so much detail. I was like, blood, you niggas told. They told where I lived, the hotel I was living in, because mind you, I graduated high school. What the fuck you think I did? Moved to a hotel in the hood? What the fuck bitch ass nigga you thought I was? I was 18, turning 19, telling on myself, blood. And I had an 84 Cadillac Sedan DeVille on switches, 25s. Nigga, all the blood hats in the back window. I ain't had no plaque. And I was hitting, nigga. Zzz, boom, zzz, boom, boom. Zzz. Even taught my dad how to do it, though. Tell me about myself. But I wasn't doing it the right way. I was pulling niggas out whips. I was too gangster. I was on that minister society. I did everything but give me a cheeseburger. You know how they was in the line? He was like, and I want a cheeseburger too. And then he took the nigga car and his wheels and all this shit. But look, I just had graduated high school. I was a football player, going to college. But at night, I wasn't trying to step on nothing. I was just trying to come up. I had so much, like, I was so experienced with dealing with members. I thought that I knew how to control the situation when it's just a simple, you know, I ain't here to reap you. Look, I'm just trying to get something. I ain't trying to like look. And I used to hold it down. Like when I used to talk to people, I used to talk to people like this, and I used to hold it down. That's why I knew for sure niggas told on me, because all they said was it was a black dude, about 5'8", very young, mustache, goatee, and a Lakers hat. That was my description. 5'8", mustache, Laker hat, and a goatee. I was talking to the people like this. I knew how to do this. I learned from the big homies. Even if you ain't got a mask on, nigga, I'm Neptune Lagoon. Like, bro, I ain't talking to you unless I'm talking to you like this, gang. And look, you see how I'm holding it? I hold it strapped down. I ain't trying to pop you, gang, but it ain't nothing to up it, because even if I bust down, it's still gonna go up. You still, like, I'm used to this, bro. That's why I used to aim down, because even if I let off a whammy, it's still gonna lift up. But you wouldn't know that. You not like that. And if I knew how to do it at 18, what the fuck you think I was doing from 12 to 18? You know, by doing this too, it reduces splatter. You hear? You do it like this, it reduces splatter. Rick Ross moments. Huh? That ain't no 55 Cent Crip stories. He be talking, I be stepping, and we be doing a whoop, man. Yeah. Nigga, I just told you how to reduce splatter. Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't on shit. And then you hopping in another nigga whip. You don't even do it in your own whip. Shut your bitch ass up. Somebody gotta pick your mark ass up. And you wonder why they call me Neptune Lagoon. I always keep a mask. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm Neptune Lagoon. I live my life. I ain't gotta keep telling you. Nigga. I got so many goon masks, it's ridiculous. You between me and E40, we could probably go half a hat. Ooh. Yeah, me and E40 could go half a hat, because I got beanies like him, and I almost wear it like I'm from the Bay. You dig? Ooh. I could go half a hat with E40, nigga. And mines ain't just regular beanies. Mines is goon masks. A lot of them gonna have that hole. And the big hole, or the two holes, I can go back and forth with E40 on beanies. Ooh. One thing for sure, two things for certain. The first person to get my paperwork, go ahead and baptize me and make me famous again. Them niggas told on me. They told on my family. They told everything. And you know the cold part about it was? Everybody that I grew up with, and even the young homies, when they got back to the hood, they never even charged. They never even told me nothing before I went to jail. They just came back in the hood chilling like, and they was kids. They was 11 to 13, but still. It ain't an excuse. But when they got back to the hood, they didn't tell me nothing. So what's worse? Me still walking around, ain't nobody said nothing. But they told. They told. That's why I said I gotta hold a lot back, because anybody get my paperwork, man, you gonna be like, this nigga Neptune when he went to jail, they gonna talk about me like I was the young kingpin. They gonna be like, man, they gonna say like I was whack 100. They gonna say I was the puppet master. Dead homies. First it was 39 to double life. Then it went down to 19 to life for about 13 months. And then it went to like 19 years without the L. And then it went to, damn, you got a good lawyer. What will he take? He really don't got a record. My lawyer said just like this. Now we could play games with her, or we could just admit that we finna go to prison. I said, what? He said, you heard what I said. He said, we're at the point now to where your friend really doesn't want to get on a stand on you. You know, Timothy Jones? I said, yeah, the snitch. He was like, yeah, the snitch. Now, he doesn't really want to get on a stand because your parents are here, his parents are here, his grandmother, his mom is here, all the kids. So what the DA is saying right now is for you to come back, me to come back here with you and ask you what time are you willing to take because you are going to prison. I said, yeah. He was like, yeah, but you got a lot of credit, but you going to prison. I said, all right. He said, so tell me a number. He said, you just turned 19, so I know you ain't doing no 19 years. I was like, fuck nah. He said, what you willing to take? I said, shit, maybe like 2 years. That nigga said, get the fuck out of here. You got a fucking carjack robbery, bro. Attempted and all type of shit. I said, damn, nigga, why you say it like that? He was like, I'm just telling you the real. I probably smile like that, like, damn, nigga, why you say it like that, nigga? Like, nigga, I ain't even touch nobody. But that's what his thing, like, that's why they want to give you this deal, because you never touched nobody. You said some shit, but you luckily you didn't say blood. That's what he used to tell me. Is luckily you never said blood. He said, if you said blood, you at least would have got 10 more years. Even if it was out without the L. Just because you said it, they had to say it in the statement. But if you had said that and they put it in there, you would have been facing them just off the word blood. That's why I stopped saying that shit for a minute. But these would though. They ain't like that. So I said, man, I'll take 5. He said, yeah, 5's pretty cool. 5's pretty cool. He said, but I know, you know, if she's pushing 19 and all the way to 5, like, you know, he said, I could try. I said, man, that's a nice ass Rolex. He's like, yeah, your dad said the same thing. I'll never forget that nigga. That nigga said, your dad said the same thing. Oh, the dead homies. Way back. And he said, what if I go in there and tell him like 7 years? I said, shit, 7, 5. Then he said with your credit. So it's got, you know, you see why they won't give you 5? Because they're going to be like, you just did 2, 3 years. I was like, all right, yeah. And then, hell yeah. So I went up in there. He came back. He was like, nigga, they said 7 with 85. And if you don't take it right now, they finna roll your ass like Jesus Christ. And I'm telling you, I'm Jewish. They gonna do it to you. Because they gonna make him get on the stand. I said, what do I sign? He said, do you want to end it here? Or do you want to come back? I said, forthwith. I don't want to see the judge no more. You give me my shit, send me today, and send me on my way. I never went back. That's my first case. And with all that snitchery, niggas, so many niggas that told on me, like, it's gonna be at least like 4 to 5 niggas that told on me. Some niggas circled my face. Some niggas just said what they said. I don't know how they gonna get it though, because back in them days, I don't even know if it was like audio like that. Like, I think it's just gonna be like, you know, just somebody said, like a report from the officer. I don't think, it ain't no video. They wasn't video lighting like that. Not in like 2003, 2004, 2004. It's just gonna be he said, she said, or the police said. Other than that, ain't no audio. Ain't no audio in my paperwork. But the detail, even when, and this is what I said, if any nigga say, oh yeah, you was snitching, woo. Okay, bitch. Let's just say I was a rat. You know, at my age, they were still selling tobacco, and they had 4 more months when I went to level 4. They was not playing about no paperwork. Now, you had geniuses like law library homies that will read your shit and be like, blood bad. I don't care what you niggas talking about or how they try to flip a scenario. Blood, I could stand up under it and said, nigga, when I went to the level 4 Lancaster D yard, nigga, where niggas was riding and riots and riots and riots and riots, 8 months lockdown. Nigga, if I was any kind of small ant foul, blood, they would have stepped on me. Them niggas had a bazillion years, and it was so many YNs in there, and I can imagine how it is now. Nigga, when I was 19, nigga was in there, nigga 20 talking about I got 7 consecutive lives. I'm like, damn! But mind you, this is before the camera boys. But forensics spit, leaving blood, blah, 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 blah. You know, all the logistics of jail is what got them niggas booked. They was doing, you know what I mean? Like leaving DNA. That's when DNA was really, really popping. Then all this camera shit came. DNA was everything. Like when I went to court, they ain't had no DNA. They ain't had no Blickadelski. They just said it was a long barrel 357. That's all they said. They said nigga had a long barrel 357. That's all they said. So never found that. But I know I told the homies, and I was so good on the phone, I told the homies where to find it. And the homies sold it. When I was in jail, they was like, man, we couldn't find it. Woo, woo, woo. When I got out, one of the homie brothers that don't bang, he was like, hey, Neptune blood, I always wanted to tell you this in jail. You remember them extra Spreewell rims and shit that you had tucked on the side and shit? Whoop-de-whoop got them and sold them. Did he put money on your books? No. Yeah, blood took your wheels. Woo-woo, blood sold that. Blood said you finna do life. All the homies in the hood was smutting you on all the bitches saying he gonna be back. He got life. I was like, yeah. Yeah. And this is one of the IFs, OG little brothers telling me this shit. I was like, blood. He was like, yeah, when you was gone, you know, when y'all started beefing with us, you know, this and that, your homies was trying to act like they was gonna smoke us, blood. I said, yeah. He was like, blood, we knew if you and your homies that grew up over here, blood, it changed when y'all went to jail, blood. Like, niggas started acting tricky, like we wasn't really like, I was like, yeah. It was like on blood. Like, hell yeah, I would have told the homies, this house, this complex, what they mama own, on the dead homies, nigga, you do something, nigga, you dead meat, blood. Do something. Do something to these niggas. They could be from IF all they want, blood. You ain't finna touch these boys and the peoples that come through here because I seen them. They ain't finna be tricky with us over here, gang. Nigga, I know the real IFs that be coming through here that fuck with them. Nigga, they seen me grow up too. So if you do it to me, nigga, you the worst scum on earth. Now, we know who playing pistol play, but family is family, bro. And we did not bring it to your doorstep. We went to your hood. I'm not going to your house to go get busy, gang. I'm not doing that, gang. But just like he knew, he was like, blood, little T-Dog blood. I was like, man, that ain't my name no more. He was like, yeah, your big homie is a buster, but yeah, well, Neptune. I was like, yeah, blood, my name is Neptune. Blood's a bitch. Like, blood, I beat blood up. Blood, we'll talk. That's why I said him and Boston, he already know the thunder. The passenger already know the thunder of Neptune. I used to be Lil T-Dog now. I said, drop the T-Dog. Nigga, I'm Neptune, bitch. Bosco, you riding with this nigga. So, blood, he gonna tell you, blood, gonna put the beats on. So he gonna have to do it to both of us on Queen Street. When we beat Neptune, we go with blood. We both gotta get blood. Cause I still gotta get my get back blood. What y'all gonna do, jump me? Shut your bitch ass up. What you know? I'ma let y'all jump me? Okay, you. Now you know that would never happen in life, right? Look, bring your hair here, boy. Like, boy, you know, nigga, you know that never happened in life. Little ass boy. Ooh, you know what? I want to keep myself preserved. I got a son for you and a son for you. Getting boys. And you getting punched out. You what? Boxing match purposes only. YouTube purposes only. We is not talking. Viewer discretion is advised. This is all YouTube purposes. This is all for comedic. Ha ha he he. Ain't none of this real. Unless you think it's real. It might be a fact. It might be a lie. It might be a lie. That's a fact. Mm-hmm. And they wonder how I could talk all this ish and still get a green at the end of my views. Hey, old Dusty Draw Slim. I just thought about it. When was the last time you ever got 26,000 views by yourself with nobody else? In the last, we'll say, year? When? Show me. I might give you some YouTube money. You know, the money I made more than you this month. Oh yeah, red chuck. Straight in between where the sun don't beam. Yeah, that's where I'm smacking you at. And I would like you to tell the world that you bow down when you come to my town. You bow down when you westward bound. You bow down because I'm not a hater like you. Bow down to the tube that's greater than you. Where see it for live, near in this mere fear, putting it dear, bid. Skip, skip, throw it up, throw it up. 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 Ah, man, only been on here a year. Hey, oh, Dusty Draw Slim, how you feel? Like when you brush your teeth in the morning, and then, you know, Neptune come across your screen, and then you have something up there for 17 hours with 300 views, and then you got a live that did 2,000 and 2.3, and then you look at mine, I did a live in the morning. Damn, that nigga got 10,000. Damn, that nigga did another one, 26,000 the same day. Damn, yesterday morning that nigga had 6. Damn, he don't even score unless it's 2,000 or more. Like, when the last time I seen Neptune do a live and it's less than 2,000? Damn, cut. Damn, cut. I gotta holler at Rick Rock, cut. On 55 cent crib. I gotta holler at Rick Rock, cut. I gotta holler at Hefty Trash Bag, cut. We gotta find something on cut. Shit, cut. Be talking that shit, cut. You know? You know? Hey, and ODM Slim. I never heard your name in a boxing match. But you know why you and Munchie will never be approved to fight in a boxing match? Hey world, get ready to tap that like button. This is a blockbuster. There is no legal doctor that will approve of 2 grown men that got hit in the head by bullets and fragments that may still be there. They'll never approve you niggas for any kind of boxing match. You dig? Let me go ahead and get my non-ODM Slim. You know, because he don't know what CripMac is. So let me go ahead and let that rest on y'all head for a little bit. Munchie B and ODM Slim can never fight anyone. They have head taps. Think about it. Y'all wasn't ready for that, huh? Didn't even think that far, huh? Now you see what I think for the future? And I stay with a W, like the Lakers. See? We didn't have the best of schools. I ain't gonna say, oh, Inglewood this, you know, they was the best of school, blah, 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 blah. They wasn't. But it was the point of them being on your ass and your family ass to make sure you go to school. So even if you wasn't listening, you still had to congregate. Do you know how to use that word in a sense, Aunt Hefe? You have to congregate with your peers of that age. And if they lingo is faster than yours, you a street little dude, right? You a street YN. Well, this is what I was doing when I was a street YN. I was in class. Even if I was ditching or messing around, I was still able to have a conversation with my peers. I never got into the gaga goo-goos on 5th Street. You find me? You find me? Blood. If you said that in Inglewood schools, you are going to the short bus classes and they will damn near put Jesus blessed oil on your head until you talk like an Inglewood nigga. They gonna make sure you represent the city well. You live here. We leave no baby chickens, brain niggas behind. That's how Inglewood get down, though. So how you think we felt about losing our homies in the street? It's a mandatory get back, bruh. I don't care how fly I look. Nigga, I'm getting grimy tonight, nigga. I'm fixing cars tonight, nigga. Niggas getting tune-ups. Niggas getting tuned up tonight, nigga. I'm putting on my brownies. We going to work. Black Dickie, gray Dickie, jumpsuits. We mechanics tonight. We going to work. Ain't no cameras when we dumped them off in the trash can over there in the same hood before we got out they hood. Wasn't no bean cameras, wasn't no ring cameras. Nope. Just snitchery. And if you did it several blocks over and you didn't drive brazy, you can go ahead and park right in their hood, get out like you gangster, take off all the shit, put it in the trash, and west side back to the motherfucking west side on 4 of them, though. I hope it was 4 of them, though. Really didn't matter to me. I was playing bowling ball. I was just trying to strike out. I ain't care. Oh, you with this nigga? Look like the same nigga to me. Ain't no kids. This a up. Ain't no mamas. Oh, we can step. Well, we can hopscotch. We can skip, throw it up. Hopscotch, skip, throw it up. Ain't nobody around but the members play ball. And I might just throw off the motherfucking black hoodie and show you that red LA beanie or that red hat. But we ain't the Langs, but we show is the Inglewood Lakers, though. Nigga, Showtime, Ron Harper, Matty Johnson, Van Axel. What you wanna do? And you might get a homie that's as big as Vladi Divac. We'll take a big dummy, too. We'll take a Vladi Divac as long as he score. Look, as long as he play with the Lakers and he a Vladi Divac, big body floppy nigga, you can get a ring, too. Even if you didn't score. Just try to score. You know what I mean? You might have hit the bottom of a foot, an ankle. Blood, you did a good job. You scored, you tried. You hit the rim. Ricochet ass nigga. You fig me? You 5 me? You 4 me? So go ring doorbell that. Ring camera that. And go dump the shit in your hood. And go to the hood. And be young as a motherfucker. And the homie be like, hey, blood, y'all want something to drink? Yeah, let me get a half a pint. Little ass niggas want half a pint. Blood, I'm underage, blood. Like, what the fuck you want me to say? I want a 5th? God damn. But that was the homie showing love, like, little ass homie. Who the fuck buy half a pint? That shit was $5.75 when we was buying it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the price. When I was like 13, 14 years old, a half a pint of Hennessy was $5.75. Say I'm lying, blood. Anybody else want to tell me how long I been in the hood? I told you the chips was the regular Doritos, you know, with the white bag, it say Nacho Cool Ranch, and you could see inside the bag to see how much chips was in there. Tell me about myself. Y'all know about them selling chocolate Phillies? It did sell it, the fake chocolate Phillies? Nah, you ain't old enough for that. Nigga, with the fake chocolate Phillies, you better, blood, if you don't look at this fake ass Philly, blood. Oh, I need some real one. Give me another one, blood. Okay. And then bust it down in the parking lot again. And if it break again, I'm going in there to go get another one. You selling these fake ass chocolate Phillies, blood. Do you want me to be a rat? Call tobacco and whoop-de-whoop on your mark ass? Chocolate Phillies ain't illegal. Why you selling the fake shit? I'm not touching a Beatties or a Vega. Gotta be West Side 4-figure fucked up. A Beatties. A Vega. Nigga, Bosco, you better put that shit back in your bitch ass pockets, nigga. Bosco used to come around with Vegas. Garcia Vega. Oh, Bloods, on my daddy rest in peace, he used to do that shit. Nasty ass motherfucking shit. Nigga, I don't know who he thought he was. Blood thought he was still in the Congo. Blood, we in America, blood. We don't smoke no bamboo sticks. You look at a motherfucking Garcia Vega winning ash, nigga, that shit black as a motherfucking bottom of a shoe. You smoking that black ass shit? You know that black ass shit on the ash is going to your black ass lungs, you black ass nigga? I bet dude Bosco wasn't educated. That nigga was smoking shit that burned black. You can't be from Eaglewood burning some shit that turned black, nigga. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, it make it burn slow. Shut your ass up. Bosco used to come over there looking goofy than a motherfucker, gang. Bosco was never that guy, gang. I remember Bosco used to come over there with drunk ass motherfucking A shirts, blood. That nigga had a A shirt, blood, that be sagging like he got big ass titties, blood. Nigga, that shit be drunk all the way down to his nappy hairs, blood. Then blood used to have a little flared out shit with hoes and shit, like blood was fixing on cars. Man, on the dead homies, I'm telling the truth about blood. I used to be but on Queen. I could put a date on it, nigga. It was me, Peaches, and Lele, nigga. We was over there on Eucalyptus and Queen, nigga, where her pawpaw used to wet the steps, nigga, so we wouldn't sit there. And then he stopped doing that. He put the fake grass there, and then he wet it. He told my dad, nigga, he got smart on us, nigga. He put the wet grass there, so when he wetted it lasts longer. He told my dad that I'm so much from the hood, nigga. Bosco, you don't know that. That's where your mark ass used to come over there, that busted ass t-shirt, blood. And they used to just always treat you like a homie, blood. That was your real homegirls, blood, because they never disrespected how ugly you was, blood. But when you walk away on West Side Queen Street Bloods, they were talking about how ugly you was, blood. But I respect them because they never did it in your face. That's the kind of respect you say is fake, but it's real because they pumping him up to be a big blood, but they knew he was a grown-ass man. And then the funny part, Bosco, say you wasn't Peaches and Lele age and they was 19 just like you, nigga. Say I wasn't 16, nigga, and you wasn't over there with Peaches and Lele, nigga, across the street from the liquor store, nigga, still from Mad West 304. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. See, get me to keep talking, nigga. It's gonna be more names in the game, you bitch. And them is the homegirls. And you know who Peaches is? Miss Neptune. So go ask her. She live in St. Louis. She married with 2 kids. Go look her up, blood. Jenna Faye. You know the last name, blood. Jenna Faye. You know the last name, blood. Say I'm lying, bitch. And you they age. Nigga, they been from the hood. And they your big homegirl. You they little... Oh, man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Nigga, you gotta go through certain homegirls to even holler at me, bitch. And you ain't gonna say nothing about the homegirl that been in St. Louis, that little bitch Step 2 that been there since I've been in the pen. Ain't nobody said nothing about her name. Oh, you know why? Because the OG homie got a baby by her big sister. You know True G? Shut your bitch ass up. You know you can't speak on that, nigga. You know how many families is involved with True G? Nigga, you speak on True G, that's one of the starters of the hood. You know, True G was in my live before, like, man, you doing Bosco wrong, blood. I've been being you, blood, do your thing. Blood was in my chat, said he was in New York, blood, West Side 4 Fingers, nigga. And you know how he ran through? Because it was like 500 people in my live. Blood was on the East Coast, and he said you ran across here, and I knew it was you, blood. Then when you said Bosco, he said, woo, blood. He even in the chat, he said, blood, man, you doing Bosco bad, blood. Ease up on blood, man, you wildin'. He didn't say, blood, you lying. He didn't say, blood, you ain't from my hood. Blood started the hood. He was in my chat. West Side 4 Fingers, nigga. Bitch. What you gonna do with me, nigga? Nothing, little homie. You gonna sit back and take it like Aunt Hefe was gonna take it if he thought Munchie B dissed the C. He was gonna sit back, go to Tuesday show and take it just like a bitch. Yeah, you don't want no problem with the crew that Munchie come with, you bitch. I know what's going on at No Jumper. Munchie come up with pull-up gang. And Hefe be coming up there with by itself gang. You know what I mean? Broke niggas can't bring the homies with them. They can blow big trees by themselves, but they can't do it with their homies. 5 bills to get you whack. I got a 30 on this stack. Ribs every day. Got a 50 bolognas in the back. Shut your big ass up, nigga. You probably carry bologna packs in your back pocket, nigga, every time for snacks, nigga. Fat boy. Nigga always, nigga, how and hefty trash bags always in the motherfucking kitchen like King Peel. Hungry hippo ass niggas. Hungry hippo ass niggas. Why you always by the kitchen, blood? Fat boy. Can't fuck with me, cholesterol, body, nigga, Vaseline, oil bleeding ass nigga. Fuck a nigga be, nigga. I'll take all y'all face off by myself. Head up face, nigga, jokes, nigga. I'll roast your mark ass off of YouTube, nigga. Ain't no way in hell I go to motherfucking no jumper. Think I'm a... It ain't over, nigga. It ain't over, nigga. Everybody know in the chat, man. YouTube does this to me. So if you left, nigga. YouTube do this every time I get on the half days and no jumper. Just know, yeah, I'm the realest on YouTube. I say it over and over again, nigga. They gonna block me. They gonna reconnect. They gonna disconnect, nigga. I be on these niggas' neck, nigga, where you get back on their neck, nigga. Nigga, everybody know in my chat, all my subscribers know, nigga, when I get on no jumper and I start being on a roll, nigga, they shut me down, reconnecting, buzz, freeze. They always try to get 50 niggas up out of here, gang. Bosco is their savior. Like I said, if I go to no jumper, this what I'm doing to no jumper backboard, gang. Just in case you did know. And if you want to support the chat, $ PBF400. How could I go to no jumper? That's where the piranhas and the white boy at. I'm dunking. I'm breaking the rim, gang. I don't need your help. And I'm doing it in the red 12s with some regular Nike shorts and a regular Mikey shirt, nigga. It's easy. I can get over a no jumper. That's why you trailing my ass right here. This is exactly why he trailing my ass. Look at Adam 22 trailing me. Trying to get up on your boy. Look at the piranhas. The piranhas are the people in the seats gonna troll you. You know what I mean? You gotta know, if he come for you, everybody just gonna ride the wave. Now, all of a sudden, if Adam 22 just so happened just to say my name, I bet you all of a sudden everybody gonna have content on me. Adam 22 gotta open the floodgates, and then everybody else gonna talk to you. That's they Moses. They trying to escape Egypt. They hoods is Egypt. So with Adam 22, he they Moses. They just gotta follow his way. He gonna lead them to the promised land. Even if it's in a box, he gonna lead them to the promised land. Death is promised to all of us. Why you so scared to go, nigga? You love this place so much. So I don't know what to tell you. I like it. I don't love it. I don't think this is nothing cool here. I think we living in hell. I think this is the test to see when we leave. Like, you know what I mean? Because we living in hell. How you gonna say it ain't hell? You can't even, if you rob something, you're gone. If you ain't got no money, you can't eat. The only thing you got free is the sun and some air. That's the only thing in life. You go to somebody's front yard and try to get some water, calling police on your mark ass. Go to McDonald's and ask them for too many free water cups. They calling police on your ass. You loitering. You up there just to get the free Wi-Fi. Oh, you didn't buy a burger? Get your ass out of here. So where you free? And then do something wrong, they ain't sending you to jail. It's a dungeon. It ain't jail. That jail is a nice word for dungeon. You get nasty food. It got no calories, no nothing in it. Don't taste like nothing. Don't look like nothing. Don't want to go back, and then you end up back because you ain't had no money. Then you go in there more fucked up. Then you just be back out at home eating a cup of noodles with shrimp in it. You think you Benny Hana'd it. Real talk. They go do so much time in county jail, they'll get out and get a shrimp top ramen. And just because it's shrimp in there, they didn't think they did it up. Get the Louisiana hot sauce, carrying that bitch in their backpack while they travel from house to house. There you go. One day you gonna get kicked out. What's the deal, whoopty? And they go catch your ass 3 at the border, walking down the street. In the Hoovers, the Brims, Inglewood, you know. And then it's just gonna be that day. You a walk around ass nigga. You be around so many hoods, you just keeping a blick on you just to make sure. Yep, get caught with it, you go. Gotta start all over. Press play. Now you gotta do it all over again. Now you gotta meet a new bitch, because all the bitches you was living with, you was already down bad, so what they gonna answer your phone calls for? I heard all the stories, gang. I'm the one giving the three ways. Anybody else want to tell me about myself? Like, this is no lie. My mama used to say, stop giving all these three ways. And my sister, stop telling mom to give me the phone so I can do it three ways. Your girl tell you, you better not be calling them bitches. I'm only doing two, three ways a day. Yeah, that's what they start telling you. I'm only doing three ways a day. Because you always trying to help another nigga. But then they be like, well, you be helping all these niggas. This nigga gave you some food. Well, we ate together, you know. His girl sent him some money. But did he give you some money for the three-way? Nah, he didn't give me no, like, for me money, nah. But I'm just glad to see him on. And then you see him get on, and him get on, and him get on, him get on, him go on. And y'all just ate, huh? You know, the three ways, yes, I know. Now we gonna have to limit your homeboys. Who really your homeboys, are you just doing it for the bloods? They're like, oh, god damn. Here we go with this shit. And then if you start telling homies no, now they acting like you weird. How am I weird? I can't put money on the phone. I can't be like, hurry, put some money on the phone before I could breathe on you hard on the phone. And what I'm gonna do? If they say no, nigga, they say no. And I done caught phase with 2 niggas because of that. Nigga act like I'm playing, oh, because I'm on the phone with the person that won't do it for you. She don't give a fuck who you is. And then she so don't give a fuck, she know I can fight. So she's gonna tell me I'm not doing it no more. I try to lay it to your ass nicely. Nigga, give her some time. I tell him that type shit. Nigga, you pressing? You might as well be punking her. Hell yeah, we getting down. Hell yeah, we getting down. Nigga, how you gonna press my broad? And I don't even press her this much for some, and then she taking my money off my card to go put money on my books. That I'm saying, come down here at least just once a week. Ooh, fuck that. I'ma just give you this whop, and I'll be down there every other week. Cool. Because after I spent 200 the first time, 200 and whatever, I don't need to keep spending 200. All I'm doing is replacing. So, you know how expensive everything is. I ain't fucking with no kipper to snappers. No, I'm not a bait nigga. I don't fish at Long Beach Pier. I'm not eating no kipper snackers. I'm not eating no mackerel. Hell no. I don't fish and use bait to eat like they do at Long Beach Pier. Nope. Oysters, they don't sell them in county jail no more. Guess we won't be getting that. Tuna, yeah, I get them. $5 a piece. Yeah, I need 3 every week. That's it. $15 on that bitch. Then beef sausages. I need all the beef sausages. Cause nigga, even if I eat beans, rice, and some motherfucking cheesy rice, blood, as long as I got some beef in it, it don't taste like that shit we ate at Chow. Blood, I'm fucking it up. Oh, and chips, I need all of them. I want the Cactus Annie's hot ones. I want the real Fritos. I don't want the Cactus Annie Cheetos, Frito chili cheese. No, I want Fritos. I need some 2 bags of chili. I'm eating those at least twice a week, so I need 2. Y'all got some roast beef? Oh, I get in the package, or I'll be getting the package 2 this week. Irish Spring, for sure, 2. I get 1 sport, 1 regular, just in case, you know, 1 a week. I use the sport. If the homie come, I give him the small green one. Hey, care package. I don't care what the homies got. Here go your soap, blood. It's closed. Do your thing. Hit another homie up. He got some toothpaste or something for you. Blood, I gave you a store soap. Get up off me. I ain't giving you no state soap. That's how I move around. Like, blood, you just got here? Here. Boop. Nigga, I'm not your daddy. I know I would give you a soap before I give you food. I don't want you smelling like no wild wolf around this bitch. You feel me? Like, I would give you soap. And then I'll be so gangster. I'll be like, all right, blood. Take off your shoes, blood. Let me see your feet. Because I know now, back in the days, you used to have to wear a shower shoe. So I'll be like, blood, let me see your feet. Because your shit fucked up. You are not using mine until store. That's what I'm going to tell you right now. So if you smoking, just tell me you smoking. Cause blood, I will not be letting you use. I ain't a homie, but I ain't a homie like that. Let me see. All right, blood, you can use the shoes. Hell no, don't get that nigga that shit. Hell no, blood, no, you can't use my. Oh, blood, like that. Your feet is like that, nigga. What you mean? I be in the house driving. Your ass be walking. Far, 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 far. Blood, your feet look like it. Hell no. You want to get down? You want to get down? I get down over there. You want to get down over my shit? No, blood, I'm just saying. So that's what I'm saying. If you're pressing me, you must want to get down over my shoes. Because I told you no. Weeks ago, brother. Now, if you did some shit like, hey, but like, just be real. Hey, bud, I ain't got no bread, woo, woo, woo. But I know how to cook food. I'm gonna be like, you do. I don't want to be sitting and babysitting that shit. I might just want to fuck around and be on the phone, watch TV, or draw some cards, or draw some tattoo patterns. I don't want to have to worry about shit. So you want, okay, cool. So this is what you could do too, Mr. Cooker. Only get the good bologna. If all else fails, that's what we eating every night. A spread, some green chili beans, and all the cheesy rice. We at least have some bologna. You got some eggs. Go trade them niggas your orange juice for eggs and all that. And with me, I don't want to be gassed up. So can you take out the yolk? Get more eggs, but take out the yolk, because I don't want to be gassed up. You feel me? I've been here before. Leave that to the Mexicans. The Mexicans eat the whole egg. I just want the whites. Tuna and whites. You dig? All right. Don't use more than 2 packs of that ranch dressing. Use the mayo, blood. You got access to my mayo. You know how much they cost in that roll. If you over abusing, you know you ain't gonna be the cook no more, right? No. I'm not saying that. I'm just letting you know. If you don't cook and make it portion to where you ain't just RIP in my beef sticks in my bag, you could cook every day. Because if I cook, oh, the homies is eating? Okay, what you got? More than 5 niggas, and they put on meat, whole beef stick, and I put the tuna. Y'all ain't got no meat, but y'all got the beans and cheese and all that? Nigga, we using half a stick on the dead homies, nigga. Got me fucked up, nigga. I'm using half a beef stick, nigga. Yeah, I got some beans on there. I got the cheesy rice and all that, but nigga, please, nigga. Y'all ain't living off me. Look, I came here like you, right? You from Inglewood? No, thank you. Say less. You grew up with me? No. Say less even more. You a blood? Whoop-de-doo. Welcome to the club. I'm an old one. You a new one. So, go ahead and do your thing, young nigga. You know? And then, sometimes I be so nice, I would dismiss a nigga in a nice way. I would give blood, pack of chips, maybe about 2-3 soups, the rest of a bag of beans, some rice, and the rest of like maybe a shell or 2, and tell blood, this is where we part ways. You can't have no hate on me, because if I'm blessing you saying I'm not fucking with you no more, that means I fuck with you, but the long way. You the homie, but you be fucking up. Here you go. Here's your severance package. That's why I ain't never like. And then, you do in front of the homies. Don't do it in secret. A nigga gonna lie. They gonna lie. I would do it in front of the homies. And it might even sound embarrassing. But even if it's embarrassing, the homies is still like, he embarrassing blood, but he blessing them at the same time. Like, he should take this as, nigga, he telling you about yourself, and he telling you this the last meal. Some niggas just say fuck you and don't give you nothing. You see why shit just work in niggas' heads different? Like, yeah, blood, like anything, like blood, any nigga try to get on the homie Neptune, blood. Once they get the wobbling, blood, we knock into the same shit with me. If you know your homies. Just like I said in the street, if you know your homies, you ain't gonna start no hood beef for no reason. That's how I survive. I already know you watching me go to the store every week. Duh. You know what I do when I get my bag? Some real shit. 400. When I get my bag, you know how, like, maybe your first 2 weeks in there, you get that double bag to where it's like 2 bags together and you got to wrap it over your shoulder. And then you go to the table, check your shit for your cards to make sure you got your go to the vending machine card. I always get 2. So what's that, like $22.50? $23. So I make sure I got my cards. Next thing you do, get on that phone, see if your minute's there for sure. I won't look at nobody in their face. I did that from the pen and the county jail. When I get my bag, I look at my bag, see if all my stuff there. I don't look at nobody's face. If I owe you, I wouldn't be walking by with this bag in front of you. You see this bag I got, you ain't gotta harass. And what I used to do is go in, we'll go in my cell, and I already know the homeless niggas that's in there that's OGs, give them like 2 soups. Give them like the little dudes, you know what I mean, the double barrels and shit. And then I done had OGs come back with the shit I gave them and say, hey, Neptune, can I put this in just to eat one of y'all meals? I know I ain't no blood and all that. What? Check this out. What you got? Let me just get the double barrels and the jalapeno cheese squeeze. You eat skins? Yep. My nigga. Assalamu alaikum. And I go to dead homies, I be like, my nigga. Assalamu alaikum. We'll go over there and pork rind that bitch out. Sweet and sour bowls, all that. And the OG, I always. Even if it looked like you on your get back, if I gave it to you, and I always bless the OGs. If I gave it to you, and you came back with your shit and said, hey, this little bag of hot Cheetos, ooh, this is that, and I got this. Bro, if you come with 5, I'm taking 2 things. And you finna get a way bigger meal just because when you get off that ish, I know you was raised right. When your brain stop being out there on the streets and doing what you did, you act like a regular nigga. True story. That's what I said. Let me get to tell the stories. I don't even need YouTube no more. It was a nigga named Black from Main Street Crip. He was an OG. He said his brother was one of the ones that started Main Street. He was supposed to be like Little or Baby. All I know is he the boxer one. He the one that boxed. So I had fell up in a neighborhood dorm. And it was like medium north. And I was like 20-something. I wasn't 30. Like I said, I lost all my years in the 20s all the way up to like 20, 25. 19 to 25. Almost 26. I turned like 26 like a month or 2 later when I got released. So I fall into a neighborhood dorm in medium north. And all I know is, I don't remember the names, but it was a nigga from 40s. This how they hit me. So when I come up, when you go to medium north, you just changed out all your clothes. They got you in that orange jumpsuit. And you got your canteen bag. And you know, a nigga like me, I be looking to see if the police smash my styrofoam cups because I always keep 2 styrofoam cups. And sometimes they take it because I be drawing. But it be hit-ups in it, but it's so hard that it look like a Mexican cup. That's how I get down. I do tattoos. So I get down. Some police respect it. Some police be like, no drawing on your cup. And they'll crush your shit like a bitch. Whatever though. It's like 20-something cents, 25 cents. Fuck it. So I go in, checking my cups and shit. Checking on my food and shit, you know, making sure everything's straight, lining up my soups and shit, because I got them lined up in bread and lunch bags. So I go through the tank, zzz, they let me in. It's like C-dorm. And then the first thing they do is swoop, 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 swoop. So I'm looking. But in all blues, you don't know who Crips and who Bloods, right? So I'm looking. So they swoop, 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 swoop. So I'm still looking through my bag. I'm like, these niggas swooping a lot. A lot. So nigga come through the little they call it the Sally part. So he stick his head through the Sally part. He was like, "What's up, blood? Where you niggas from?" So he started banging on niggas. He got to me, and then I said, "Man, I'm from Inglewood, Queen Street Bloods." He was like, "Oh, cuz, we got us one, cuz. Oh, neighborhood Crip, cuz. He from Inglewood too, cuz. We got us one, cuz." So I'm looking. I was like, yeah, these some blood, these some Crips. Dead homies, cuz I don't recognize no faces. So I go up in that bitch. So it was a light-skinned nigga with waves, tattoos all on his face. And tattoos on his face like Stu Boy Blue. Just like that. So blood like, whoa, it's 40 Crip, whoa, this, and that, nigga, you got fades in the back. I was like, all right, is y'all packing niggas out? Or can I put my socks and drawers on? He's like, on Crip, you can put your socks and drawers. Oh, cuz, I like cuz. Mind you, I'm like almost pushing 30. These niggas like 24, but I'm still like 3-4 years or so. I'm still big homie squabble, nigga. So I go to the back. I fight the nigga from 40. Boop, 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 boop. Nobody win, nobody lose, nobody drop. Just good fade, shake hands. I ain't gonna lie. Good fade, shake hands. Then it was a dark-skinned nigga with a ducktail, kind of swole. He kind of reminded me of Brownie Low from East Coast Crip, but I don't remember, nigga. Like I said, these years ago, I caught so many fades in jail, nigga. It's ridiculous. But we had the blue wall, and they move all the beds and shit. So whoop, I get down with a dark-skinned nigga. He had like a fade, little flat top, and he had a ducktail like Munchie. Like I said, we 84 babies. So whoop, boop, wobble, 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 wobble. So then they like, all right, hood, well, you did that. Hey, you know the niggas from BPS, you know how they did. They was like, yeah, we had 3 niggas roll up. They marched, and one of them name was Pharaoh. I was like, what? But I act like I ain't no blood, but because I know his dad, Phil Dillinger, like I said, I was in the pen when he did that shit for me for my birthday. So I know both his sons is a Fila and a Pharaoh. And the one he said was their son. But I act like I ain't, you know what I mean? So I was like, damn, blood, the big homie, his son got marked up, rolled up. Like, but, you know what I mean? Like, it's just words, though. A nigga might be mad that I said it on the internet when the dead homies, nigga, you went in that neighborhood dorm, nigga, they told me that, nigga. The dead homies, I was like, blood, I just shook my head. They was like, yeah, man, we just respect the nigga catch the phase. Like, blood, like, you know, we tripping. You tripping, nigga, you from Inglewood, nigga, you know we got that coming. He was like, yeah, I'm running the dorm, woo, woo. I forgot his name. He's just light-skinned with a gang of tattoos on his face with a gang of waves. Blood, like 5'11", 5'10" type shit. And he was in there running that shit. And then I found out it was a nigga from IF up in there. Blood was so little and young, I ain't catching no fade with blood. That ain't even a fade. That's a mark out. I'm a bitch if I get down with blood. That's how I felt like. Blood, you from IF. Like, blood, what? Like, even if it's for my homies, blood, I ain't gangster like that, blood. That's like kicking somebody in the, like, you know what I mean? That's how niggas do you bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna say I gave him a pass, but it was just like, you seen who I fought, did you? But I respected that he was there, but he was hella quiet. I don't know if I never even asked him if he got down with the nigga. All I know is I was up against the wall. I was on the first row. I was on the lower bunk. Then they switched me out. Then I went to that middle aisle type bunk to where it's like 2 or 3 in the aisleway towards the back. But it's like 6 rows on each side of you. So they probably put 3 rows in the middle to where it come up halfway. I was the first bunk. And then it was a nigga from Anders Park in the front. Shit, the Mexicans had all, like the wall. It was a row, like 6 bunks, and there's another 6, but it's a wall in between. The Mexicans had that whole row. And that's what we used to always talk about. And like, even the 40 niggas was like, hey, man, we glad you stayed because you kind of sized up, bro. You know what I mean? It's a lot of Mexicans in here. We might need you. You know, that's why we just get our little fades out the way. I was like, bro, that's regular. He was like, but yeah, on some G shit on 40 Crip. He was like, on Crip, nigga, them niggas was rolling up. Niggas is marks, man. I was like, He was like, no, we respect your shit, gang. Hey, you trying to cook tonight? I was like, they said we seen your bag. I was like, niggas always want to leak up. Niggas be seeing your bag, be like, shit, cuz we don't go to the store till another 4 days. Like, nigga, I got a beef stick I've been holding on to. That's why shit get funny. Shit get funny when you catch some fades up in there, but I ain't lost no teeth. So that's the thing though, like blood. Like when I seen niggas come up, and then when you get down, what is you doing, CripMac? Locking up? You stupid. You lock up with niggas, you stupid. That's how you lose your teeth, locking up. You stupid. You stupid. You stupid. You the type of nigga, you just doing it to get it over with. You ain't in for the squabble. You just trying to say, yeah, I did it. You know, that's why your teeth is missing, gang. Like, blood, I caught like one of the dead homies. Blood, I am not lying. I caught more than 40, 50 fades. Like, I ain't gonna say I'm 50 and 0, but I know I caught more than 50 fades in my whole life. Hell yeah, I caught more than 50. And nigga, bruh, you ain't caught no 55 fades, gang, and your shit is gone. So what is the purpose of you getting down? To say you did it, you are the explicit version of saying, fuck it. You one of those, I'll do it, boom. I'll crash the car, boom. I'm so gangster, I ain't gonna wear no seatbelt, boom. That's how you lose your teeth. You just getting it over with. You ain't trying to put no message down with it. You just in there for funsies. And then, you know, the neighborhoods is always gonna be deep. This is for sure what you got in the county jail. For shit show in the county jail. In this order. East Coast motherfucking Crips is all through that bitch. Nigga, the way East Coast is locked up in jails all the time, all the way to prison, y'all should have started y'all own prison gang. Nigga, every goddamn prison gonna be a motherfucking East Coast. On the bloody B. Number 2, Bounty Hunter motherfucking Watts. Oh, the dead homies Bounty Hunters is up in that bitch. Nigga, right up under them, Blackstones. BPS's is up in that thing. For sure. Let me see. Who else? PDLs? Oh, nigga, you playing. Nigga, they everywhere. I'm not gonna lie. It's some langs in there. But if it wasn't for the PDLs, the Hoovers would have you niggas. And I'm just doing it lightweight, gang. I ain't biased. I ain't said nothing. But if the PDLs wasn't deep up in there like they is all the time, LA Langs, y'all in the Hoovers, ooh, whiskey. Just like a PDL. I'ma drop the LA Langs. Just like a PDL, you gon' see a motherfucking Hoover. Plenty. And then, the Hoovers is so old, start doing their homies bad in that county jail. And that old nigga that you didn't think was from Hoover, that was there the whole time, cuz banging Hoover now. And he squabbling young niggas. I done seen that before too. I said the wake and dead. Nigga. You will wake up an old bounty hunter. You will wake up an old BPS. Oh, yes. And the way they push a line, now they getting at the police like, hey, the homies need jobs, and I need one first. And you know them police that be talking shit to all the young niggas and all that? When this nigga holler at the police, I bet you 7 times out of 10 they gonna call that sergeant, and I bet you the homie that resurrected from the dead that you didn't think, you thought he was OG smoker cuz, or smoker blood, and this is why you thought that. This how I say you wake the dead. I seen a homie that was in there looking like 40-ish. He looked like he truck driver, had the belly on him, but look, always quiet. Just went to store. never talk too much shit. End up, you know, he'll eat with the Crips, eat with the Bloods, do a little gambling, do his shit. But you never knew he was Suwu until shit got dangerous. And then a nigga be like, blood, fuck this shit, blood. I try to let y'all niggas, my name is Big Whoopty Whoop from Whoopty Whoop 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 and Whoopty Whoop Whoop. I be like, blood, you didn't know why I always fucking with you, blood. You be over here popping your shit and you don't just be popping it, blood. You be over here making a spread and shit. We be making spreads on the side. Nigga, you was acting like you was from Texas or something, blood. Did I tell you that? No. Didn't even ask, cause nigga, the way you carry yourself, it ain't even like, hey, what's up, OG? Like, nigga don't be like, hey, where you from? Like, his body look like your daddy. Like, he remind you of your daddy type shit. With the glasses on and everything. And just be up there reading newspapers and get going back and forth cause he want the cutout of the Love Is in the magazine. He want the Love Is. You know how niggas used to squabble for Love Is out the magazine? You know the little Love Is, the little clip, niggas cut it out and send it to their girl. Boy, I done seen squabbles for Love Is. Boy, Love is famous. In jail? Hey, moderators, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be Say Less t-shirts from now on. Love Is. Everybody know about that. Love Is your girl, my girl, baby mama, all that. Everybody. You ever been to jail with a nigga? You got that Love Is. You got that Love Is, that little clip out the newspaper with them little naked people? That's what I said. On the internet, can't do nothing with me. I'm the history of. You looking at the history of, and the youngest to say OG, and you can't do nothing with me. You gonna call my homies and tell me to shut up? Please. I will tell the world, please. Ain't nobody finna call me and tell me a damn thing. I don't know what Bosco told your ass. Nigga, nigga, let's have a real hood meeting. And we could say, nigga, I will come with a bag of beanies. Who got hats? Who? We going shopping. And nigga, they bet you, the homies better know. And you know the suckers can't be around if we talking about real shit. So half your homies, Bosco, gotta go, including you. You ain't did nothing. So you know what, Bosco, you only gotta sit outside like everybody else. In the vestibule. You know what a vestibule is? Any of you LA YouTubers ever even heard of a vestibule? A vestibule area is outside the church area. Like when everybody get to talking and drinking waters and posters and bulletin, that's a vestibule, you mark ass niggas. You don't even know what a vestibule is. I'm the first LA nigga to even use the word vestibule. Huh? Can't do nothing with me. I said my lingo is bingo. I didn't say ching-a-ling-a-ling, 55-cent Crip. That's where you niggas better sit at. I told you, this my shit. Can't nobody out talk me. You can't talk a hat, nothing. Go tell my homies. Go tell the homies that started the hood I'm begging you. And they're going to be like, Neptune, blood hair long, blood. You still look the same, man. You look like Whoop-de-Whoop. Man, shut your ass up. I'm telling you, like, you look like Whoop-de-Whoop, sister. You look just like your brother. I see your mama a little bit. Shut your ass up, nigga. We over here on YouTube talking about business. Who with the business and who ain't. You over here acting like my grandpa right now, blood. Can Bosco do that? Nope. No. They seen Bosco on the internet. They seen me in the hood grow up. Who's the difference? But Bosco, sit your ass in the vestibule. Cause you know it's some OG homies that will super side with me and be like, you know what, Bosco? I been wanting to tell you some shit. But it take all the homies from the hood to do it. Nigga, I'll push. Nigga, you talk about push a line. Nigga, we pushing you niggas back all the way to the touchdown. Nigga, we on a one line, nigga, and we finna get that touchdown. Cause why? We push a line, nigga. What? Bosco, look, flag on the play. Bosco, this light enough. Flag on the play. Flag on the play, Bosco. You was not like that. Mr. Little Virgo. Mr. Virgo from Mad West 304. Yeah, you. Ain't nobody even said this name on the internet but me. Oh, I know that bitch ass nigga. That's why I know he be watching. The homies be watching. They be mad. They be mad. And they be mad, living with their mama, waiting on that bus, waiting on the homie to pick them up. That half a piece ass, shit ass bitch. I be mad too. I ain't even gotta wear a chain. Ain't I'm glowing? I ain't got no filter on this. I been using that boo boo, you know that boo boo in my shower soap. Yeah, man, shit. Hey, we can even get petty like this. Anybody from the hood that grew up with me, yeah, I know it ain't no niggas on the street. It's only like it's one snitch nigga and it might be another nigga. Uh, anybody from the hood that's my age that grew up with me, do you look like me? Or do you look old as Forrest Whitaker, Morgan Freeman? Bosco, you been out. Bosco, your face been out since you got put on. You already look like Benjamin Button backwards. I'm expecting Bosco to start looking younger in the next couple years. Blood got that Benjamin Button face, blood. Bosco started out looking old, so I think before he dies, he will be a baby again, maybe? That's what we seen in the movies. Or is he really a Men in Black character where he's looking for sugar water? Oh, on Quay Street, bloods. Oh, sugar water. Oh, Quay Street. Oh, bloods. I need sugar water. Oh, can't wait to get. You guys got any more sugar water, blood? Oh, goddamn, on Quay Street, bloods. Oh, sugar water. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You ain't from America, nigga. You ain't from planet Earth, nigga. Nigga can't do nothing with me. Bosco don't want to go live with me. You know Bosco roast niggas, bro. You rotisserie around here, blood. I would roast you like I was 16 years old again, nigga. You remember this? Whole world. Whenever you see Bosco, this is the official sound of Bosco and the creatures of his kind. You have to say it like this, and it really, really hurts their ears. But you got to say it just like me because I found out how to do the call of Bosco. So when Bosco comes around, and if you know him as a person, just do this. I've been saying this, and he's going to get very mad because it's going to hurt his ears. Bosco, you're ugly. Say it just like that. It's over with. Rest in peace, that conversation. Bosco, if you ain't here, say I'm lying, nigga. When you used to walk up the street, I used to be like, Bosco's ugly. Dead homies, nigga, that's his call. Blood gonna get hot as a motherfucker. Dead homie, my daddy rest in peace, nigga. Bosco say I'm lying, nigga. Bosco, ugly. All the homies used to say that shit when you walk through ugly ass, piece of shit ass, turd face ass, dried up black ass, oil sponge face ass, nigga. Nigga, that brother hair look like a dirty mop from Jiffy Lube, Midas. Just oiled all up, nasty, dirty, and dry. Just been in the sun, just drying after they just mop up the floors at Jiffy Lube. Bosco his hair looked like the oil spill that just mopped up, you know what I mean? And then they try to dip it through the water and shit, you know, try to get all the oil out and shit like that, try to shake it out, squeeze it out. You know how them young niggas be doing. You know the new Midas Touch niggas, you know they young niggas. They ain't gonna really squeeze it out, pour the water out, put some new water in, squash it some more until they actually bleed out. No, they gonna do it the first time, and that's the Bosco hair. So lazy nigga 2000. Nigga just mop it up. Act like you did a good job, like the new niggas at Midas Touch and all the Jiffy Lubes that's working on your cars today. And then niggas gonna wash it one time, pour the water out, and throw it over the thing to dry. And once it dry, you got Bosco hair. Bosco, you can't do nothing with me, blood. Tell me about my motherfucking self. But don't forget to tell him, Bosco, you're ugly. On the dead homies, nigga, my daddy rest in peace. He know that's me. Signature. Bosco can't do nothing with me. Bosco can't. Bosco can't. Bosco can't do nothing with me. You see how you taunt a nigga, but it's YouTube friendly, so it's all in the guidelines. So it's all in the guide. Bosco, 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 can't do nothing with me. Bosco, Bosco, Boss Ho, Boss Ho. Tell your mama join in. She might want to like, comment, and subscribe too. She do that opera shit. See? How I told you my shit. My lingo is bingo. Bosco ain't finna go live with me. You know I'm gonna roast that nigga like a motherfucking... Man, come on, man. He gonna be a roast turkey. Deep fried. The good way. And I wanna... If Bosco come, I want him to be the Louisiana turkey that you deep fry. You know the one that say Louisiana Cajun? I want him Cajun. Deep fried. So when I eat him up, Bosco, Boss Ho, Boss Ho, can't do nothing with me. You see, Bompton Brick Rock blood don't come here no more. I didn't roast that nigga like a toast starter. Blood is talking about going to Beverly Hills and walking around places where snitches be at and close to the police station. Nigga, your page is whack. Bro, Compton Rick Rock, this is what I gotta say to you. I will sing this song. Cause your page is an emergency. I'm running trying to get some Utah. It's an emergency. Trying to get that money to mix in my whip. Cause my low rider needs some saving, but can't nobody save it. Money ain't working out for you two, for me. It's an emergency. Neptune really on my ass. He showed the paperwork, work. It really had to hurt. I even bought a shirt. Beverly Hills where it work. White, the white girl was on my shirt. With that LA Dodger hat. I didn't roll through like that, cause I ain't really like that. OD Slim, ODM, and Hefe, them my little fucking homies. I don't care if they lose their page. OG's gotta stay. Take it back to the 80s. We already doing shadies. Yeah, these OGs be lazy. Yeah. And Hefe look like he finna have a baby. Tell me it's an emergency. Neptune trying to handle his biz. It's an emergency. That's why I'm banging both of these C's. Cause somebody save us. The Crips is in labor. Somebody tell them Neptune gon' get me right now. It's an emergency. If Neptune trying to come up on me, I thought it was G, but I'm really a Yee. Yeah, I bang the C, but I'm really a Yee. Neptune been up in my streets. He was about too deep. Yeah, I seen his fucking live. I had to text him like, why? Go ahead and green leaf. I said left, right for me, cause I don't really know your hood, but where I'm standing is where I stood, and it was really in your hood, and you really wasn't there. Yeah, you really was scared, like a kid with a bear. Go and rub my head. I'll fuck over these niggas. Gang. This shit easy, my friend. This is easy, my friend. Okay? Yo me llamo sangre cara sangre. Pisha, wey. Gracias a ti, eso. Anybody else speak Spanish? Or I just did that for nothing, huh? For sure. I told you my name and everything in Spanish. And I actually introduced myself. Anybody else want to talk about Cali? Because if you really don't speak Spanish, you ain't finna mess with no Mexicans. They gonna do something to your taco. They gonna twist up your burrito. On the dead homies. You better get you some Spanish up under you. You know the Mexicans is in the Bloods hoods now. You know the Mexicans is in the Crips hoods now. You know the Mexicans is in the Hoovers right now. You better love that motherfucking Spanish nigga before it be A-Trade Gangster Thresse. Inglewood family Thresse. One thing about black people, we ain't ready. We ready for today. Ain't nobody thinking about tomorrow. That's why I said, I can troll all I want. And you know what? When I say you can't do nothing with me, that's a fact. You gonna be worried about where they gonna put your mark ass. Me, they gotta pick a spot and which house I'ma be at. So, before you take your mark ass to walk around Beverly Hills and get arrested like a dumbass black man that shouldn't be there, that don't live there, take pointers how the OGs always send you on missions that they wouldn't do theyself. ODM Slim, you should be ashamed of your mark ass self. That nigga sent you some footage that flip-flop. I did so many numbers on you. It was that was a say less moment, bro. You been on here like 4 years more than me, and I got more views than you. You's a mark. And hefty trash bags, you even worse. Don't even say a name in your headline, huh? Remember we was talking about, yeah, just recently, there's a lot of Bloods that been dissing the Crips and woo woo. You know, just an old boy from Ludus Park. And then you just did a segment on me, but you didn't say my name. I see mark niggas when I know them. I say your name, you's a mark. I don't care who you beat up. You ain't beat me up. You squabble, me too. Who you scaring? That's the whole point. With niggas in different sections, oh yeah, you might could whoop Bosco. I could do that too. So what you talking about? Yeah, look, I would love to see you do that to Bosco. But I want to go first. And then me and you could go. How about that? Just like county jail phase, it'd be 2 phases apiece. So what's happening? Other than that, I don't care what your homies say. I don't care who get up in my DMs on the live. Oh, Ant really like that. Ant name is Ant. Ant can get stepped on. You know what? Ants get stepped on every day and we don't even hear them scream. What are you telling me about an Ant hefty trash bag? Oh, Blood can fight. Yeah, Blood can eat too. Blood could probably eat a nigga out of Marie's calendar, hometown buffet, and Carol's Golden Corral, nigga. What else can what is his famous Fantastic Four capabilities? You talking about Fantastic Four? What else is his Fantastic Four capabilities? Huh? He could walk around in his hood with a hoodie on and show the world and whack 100. He like that? Oh, he get pressured up like he 19. He got to go to the hood and prove himself. Yeah, he must have been in jail so long. You still on that 19-year-old shit. I got too many hours. Fuck that place. Nigga, you didn't see the homie Red Chuck on Queen and Inglewood Ave, and then see the other Red Chuck as you going up towards Regent through the 400 alley and Blood, another Red Chuck right there, and see the homie laying behind a trash can. Was you there? Nope. Shut your bitch ass up. I was. I didn't call the police. The bitch did. What Red Chuck? You could tell. Blood been there for hours. That shit looked like it was late at night. The homies know who I'm talking about. I ain't got to say a name. Who found him? Thank you. Bosco? Nope. Blood was probably stinking over there for hours, gang. I just got up ready for school, and I was like, Blood, what is this red Chuck just doing in the middle of the street? So I go, walk off Queen, bust a right, Inglewood Ave, blah, 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 go to the 400 alley. Right when I go to the alley, it's another red Chuck. So the homie was running to the alley, right? Let's get this together now. So then I walk by, and I be some legs hanging out behind a trash can. I know Blood ain't sleep. I knew exactly who it was. And them beige dickies was fucked up with the red belt in the back. I knew exactly who it was. And I know Blood ain't laying behind no trash can. He an Inglewood nigga. So you walk slow, and you look, and you look, and you look. You keep looking, and then go tell the homies, and then they go tell a bitch, and then the bitch and her mama call. That's how that happened. You can say I snitched all you want. I told you all the snitchery I did. Walk me through the snitching again. Sure did. Anybody else got something to say? And that was before the IF beef. That was Crip and shit. I don't think the Hobie, he got out of Grove Ave. But I don't think the Hobie was out a year. I don't think the homie was out a whole year. Because Blood got out. I met him. Then Blood went back. Then Blood got out of YA again. And he was like 23, 24. Blood got RIP like 24. Because I was like Big's team. Like, Blood was my big homie for sure. Like the type of nigga like, hey, little T-Dog Blood. Hey, little T-Dog Blood. That's what you say. Hey, little T-Dog Blood. Hey, Blood, let me get like 2 dubs. Ooh, this, that. I'll get you back on the whoop-de-whoop. All right. If it take too long, I'll tell the homies his age. You know, they'll pay me. They know Blood just got out of YA. That's how my big homies was. Before it's an issue, they be like, how much blood owe you? Like 40. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Blood, here you go. All right. Yeah, Blood just got out of jail, Blood, you know. But you don't know that. You a kid growing up in the hood. You just know the big homie asked you for something, he ain't return it. And you just meeting him, even though it's his hood before yours, but you got to respect it. So you still tell your big homies that, you know, have you come around. If you got me boo-bopping niggas, I'm going to tell you when somebody scam me. And then, but any homie, and it was just one. It was just which one of my big homies I told. The only nigga that I couldn't rely on is Donut. And Donut is the head security for Whack 100. Donut ain't never had no money. I wouldn't dare tell Donut, man, nigga, Donut use, man, when the 40s was $1.19, $1.29, man, what? This nigga used to have bottles lined up, flamed up, nigga get smoked, dumbass nigga. I don't even want to say it like that, but Blood, I saved your life, Blood, like, and I was still underage, Blood. If you ever say something about me, Blood, just say something, nigga. That's why I said Bosco can't make no allegations. Like, nigga, I grew up in the hood. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I could have left your ass on the corner, nigga, all flamed up, nigga, and them rips would have got you because they was over there hitting up on a regular, nigga. You would have been an easy beat. You would not have got no money with Whack 100. Shut your ass up, nigga. That's how I could talk that shit, nigga. Bosco can't talk like that. Bosco wasn't there. I know I saved your life, Blood, not like that, but nigga, man, them Raymonds, and man, come on, man. It wasn't no legends, but it was 6-0s and Raymonds coming over there, Blood. That's why you niggas, that's why the homies was catching hats. Because the Raymonds was over there. That's why they ain't never catch nobody. We caught theirs and then calm they shit down. They ain't never did nothing about it. Talk about that, Bosco. You wasn't there, nigga. Yeah, and Donut know I'm telling the real, nigga. You the biggest nigga for Whack 100 and Ray J security guard, the one that spit on Aaron the plumber. I saved your life, bitch. Say I'm lying, nigga. If your mom and daddy alive, nigga, I'll go talk to them right now and they'll be like, hell yeah, that nigga used to knock on the door when you were drunk in the front, nigga. On Region and you could live this, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Just in case you try to lie, nigga. Daniel Ware. Here, we can get more personal. Daniel Where? Yeah, nigga. I know all you niggas, nigga. Nigga, say I'm lying. Tell Whack 100 get on here and say, yo, his head security from Queen Street name ain't Daniel Ware. You say that, you ain't from Paru. Daniel Ware. If you say it ain't Daniel Ware, W-A-R-E last name, nigga, you ain't from Pacoima Paru. And I'll put a stamp on that. Anybody else got questions? They can't do nothing with me. I'm from the hood, baby, nigga. I said what I said the first time, nigga. Ask no nigga to shut down the block in my hood. Nigga, that's my hood, nigga. The fuck, nigga? If anybody can say that's their hood, nigga, that's me, nigga. My dad had a motherfucking house in that bitch. You niggas was in apartments. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't even want to hear a bitch nigga say something. Nigga. Even big homies, nigga. Nigga, come on, blood. You niggas, didn't you have an apartment when you grew up? Well, I'm more from the hood than you, because my dad had a house. So anybody else wanna act like who gang, we can start Xing a gang of niggas out the hood meeting. Bosco's gonna be, it's gonna be so many niggas before Bosco probably won't even get to say a word. Bosco's so bottom at the totem pole to me. And I can make statements and allegations. That's what I can do. Nigga don't want to play with me. I willfully give my name, nigga. The fuck, nigga? I ain't scared of giving my name. Hell yeah. When you look at my name, boy, you better be ready. You better be ready for Whack 100. This is what I will say. You better be ready for Whack 100. Because he gonna protect his head security. You better watch what you say when you look me up. That's what I will say. I got kind of protection that I ain't asking for. But if you open up my case, I swear to God, Whack 100 gonna be on your throat. I know why they ain't fuck with me. I believe Whack 100 got my paperwork, and he know what the homies did to me. I know he do. Cause you just gotta say, I'm a YouTuber. Everybody won't smut on somebody. I bet you if he opened up my case, even if he say, oh, you said too much, right? It don't matter. Who told on me, told on my family, and all the whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop for me to even say, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take this as a grown man just so they don't tear my mama and my daddy house up. Go ahead, Whack. Do the paperwork. That's what I said up in there. Do the paperwork. The only thing you're going to do is expose a young nigga that was talking above his years. A young man that understood what the police said to him, what they knew, and what he couldn't be. Once you tell me where a hotel is that, you know, you said since it's not like proven because the room that I had wasn't in my name, so that's why they couldn't do what they did or they would have ran through it. But just by you knowing where my room was and you from a whole nother city, I knew the homies told. You ain't had to tell me nothing. Like, it was too descriptive. Once you got descriptive, I knew it was only the people in the car that could have told that story. So when you know that, bro, look, man, then they was talking about running through my mama house. They was talking about running through, like, man, bro, if I acted like a bitch and didn't accept what I had coming, I don't know, they probably would have caught my dad with Blix. And you know, he's an ex-felon. So if they run up in my dad's house and they find a blick, you know my dad could go to jail too. Then if my dad go to jail, who's gonna pay for the house? Cause my mom gets paid by my dad, not like that, but when my mom used to clean up and do this stuff around the house, my dad used to pay my mama. Just like we had to do chores, my mama would just by cooking and keeping us fed and doing homework with us, my dad had enough money to pay my mama. She used to get in line. When my dad used to get his paycheck and he got his money, we used to line up to how you was born in a family. And my mama was first. My mama got chipped. And then she be smiling and talking about what she gonna do with the girls. And we gonna get the hair done from Sister Whoop-de-Whoop. And then we gonna get our feet done. Like, my mama used to be doing that shit. And then it be my sister. And then it's me. And then all the rest of them cheering. But it's 5 of us, so all the rest of them 3 little busters trying to be like me in life. They weren't trying to be like Big Sis. They were trying to be like me, because Big Sis, she was too much older than me. But I used to get beat downs. My sister used to whoop me because I was with them. I would tell them, hey, man, if she beat you up, we gonna go ahead and jump her. When mom and dad leave, ooh, I was on that. Do you know my sister? She's so scandalous. We out the hood now. We talking about gang banging in the house now. My sister was so disrespectful and trying to punk me because I was 7 years younger than her. You know, my sister said, oh, yeah, you know, since dad told me I got to vacuum this living room and polish all the stuff, you finna do it. Excuse me? Yeah, woo, woo, woo. And try to slap me and try to tie me up and like all type of stuff. And then, like I said, I was so young, I couldn't even cook for myself. So I used to be like, can you put like that block of Velveeta cheese? I would be like, for me and my little sister and brothers, I'd be like, hey, can you put this on the stove so we can eat this like nachos? All I wanted her to do was put that half a block of Velveeta cheese in a pot, let it melt, and then pour it on all of our chips. You know what she used to do? Oh, you ain't gonna clean it for me? On a dead homie, she used to do that shit, gang. Dead homies. That's why we was packing her out. And I had to take the biggest beating because I had to run up first. That's why I said, my brothers and sisters, they know I was like that since a kid. You ain't scaring me, telling me I can't come to this tier. Oh, I can't come here? Oh, I'm for sure stepping to the door now. Oh, you gonna have to whoop me out, bro. Do you know what you just said? All right, you told 3 homies that before? Not me. You met me, the football player, nigga. I ain't going nowhere, nigga. I get a touchdown. Fuck you talking about? I get a touchdown. So she would hot tui in the stuff and mix it in. And you know what she used to do? Oh, your food is ready. She'll turn it off and it be smoking. And my little 3-4-year-old brothers, sisters, they used to be like, she did what? I'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna eat it. You wanna eat it? No, I don't wanna eat it. My dad used to waste money and then cuss us out because the Velveeta cheese was still on the stove cooked and nobody ate it. And then she would tell our dad that she made the food for us and we just didn't want to eat it. You know some of us got in trouble for that? You know some of us got BTA for that? And she used to act like that shit was funny. That's what type of beefing I had going on before I met the streets. You think I was scared of a nigga? What? Who? Y'all? Not me. I don't be missing teeth. So, we gonna get down. You wanna wrestle? Okay, I got weight on me too. You ain't gonna be doing that long. You ain't gonna be doing that long because while you doing all that, all I'm gonna do is keep my position. While you losing all your energy, right? It's the best thing you can do in a squabble. When they trying to lift you, flip you and all that, just stay sturdy. Stay firm. Let him get all his energy out, right? But keep your balance. When that nigga get that gassed out, it's your world. It's your world. I'm talking about whatever bull, ram, shit, baby bear, California brown bear you thought you were doing with the wrestling. All right, now you gassed out. Lad, now it's time to whoop thou ass. And decent. Hell yeah, do everything but bick you in the face. I know if I do that in a bounty jail, they gonna try to Pokemon me. But I sure shoulda. I sure as hell shoulda. Dead Obies. I sure shoulda. But, you know, probably got done bad, you know, all that extra stuff. You extra out, you gonna get that extra stuff. I don't know what to tell you. Don't be extra. Don't do it. Now, if you fall extra and you go in there trying to bully young niggas, even if you whoop my feet, You know, one of the homies, when I was going through there, they were like, they gonna bang on everybody until they meet the 4 extra. And then when the 4 extra get, then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, the nigga from Brams redeemed the Bloods, and it went back to the Blood and the Crip shit. Like, now one thing I do know is the way they talk about K5, that nigga was a threat. Y'all need to talk about K5 like y'all fear that nigga, blood. I could tell the story y'all got on them, and that nigga was sagging you niggas, man. Then when I seen that video of him in the pen and all them niggas rushing him, they was scared of that nigga too, blood. That was a whole different wobble, blood. Like like I said, I ran the yard before, right? So look, if I tell the homies, okay, go ahead and press this button, you know, I'm gonna press this button like Donald Trump, you know, go ahead and make that play. And this dude K5 is still standing up, squabbling you niggas the whole time. I don't believe nothing now. Y'all all gotta, every DP, everything that go down, y'all gotta get back to the basics. That was too many people on one dude. Y'all playing. Y'all was scared. Y'all was scared, gang. I don't care what you say. Nigga, you was scared. Ain't no way if you a straight up rider. Okay, put it like this. I could put 2 people in position. Okay, K5 big nigga. He hit hard. Okay. Cool. Me too. And Big Munchie B from Crenshaw Mafia. We the same niggas. We the same. We squabble anything. And come out looking damn near the same. I might have a shiner here. I ain't gonna have a missing tooth. Dead homies, nigga. I ain't going for no missing. If you give me a missing tooth, nigga, we can't never stop the fade. Dead homies. Nigga, no. Nigga, we are going to the hole. You knock my teeth out? Blood, I'm going, nose to the side. Nigga, you gonna have to do some more. Dead homies. I don't even, teeth gone? Oh, hell. I'm gonna think it's lucky. That's what I'm gonna tell my head. He was lucky. That's the only way I could trick myself. He was lucky. I'm gonna find within my dad recipe. I'll be like, Dad, give me the power raised from the dead. Boy, listen. But me and Munchie is both like that. And I seen him do it from the streets and to the pen. And the only time we didn't see each other was in juvenile hall. I know Big Munchie hitting like that. Little Munchie, you're out the way. Munchie from Crenshaw Mafia, the real one, yeah. So I would say me and Munchie, and I think one other nigga that would fight like us, it wouldn't have took 8 niggas. That was embarrassing, gang. That was embarrassing. That right there, if I was running the card, I would know it's a whole lot of suckers. You niggas scared to get hit. That's why you don't do the hits right. So if that's the case, you know the Mexicans seen that too, right? I always go to that. You know the Mexicans. No, I don't got parakeets. I got chickens and ducks. I got chickens and ducks. Y'all want to see my chickens and ducks right now? They got big. On some side stuff, but yeah, ain't no way in hell. Them Mexicans seen what happened with K5 in that day room. Them Mexicans is secure in what they got going on. Once they seen niggas couldn't even handle 1 K5, even if the Mexicans was spooked at her, you know how much of a level they was looking at K5? Even if he got removed of the yard. Do you know, I know Mexicans that even told me that ran the yard, it's a lot of real gangsters on SNY. Like you know, I can get beat up by saying this to you, but you know, you're black, fool. Shit, fool. If those fools are over there pushing a line by themselves, fool, that's better than where we're at right now, because we got to do what the raza says. Like, the raza runs es todo way. I be like, sí, like, es todo. Like, no, nothing. Like, you know? I be like, yeah, for sure, dog. They be like, see, like, I can talk to you, dog, because, you know, a little Spanish and shit like that, but, you know, I know you're, you know, you do your thing, dog. You're like, sangre. I was like, yeah, sangre cara sangre, pisha, way. They be like, cáele, way. Like, yeah. Yeah. But no matter black or Mexican, I didn't have a next door neighbor that was Mexican that ran the yard and said, hey, fool, the homies are gonna tell on me. When I go to the yard right now, hey Neptune, can you hold this fool? If I go to the Hoyo, it's Tuvo fool. Hey, keep trucha. I be like trucha. No pedo way. They're like, all right, fool. Hey, if I don't come back, that shit is yours, fool. I be like, all right. Cause the homies be telling on me, fool, but somebody trying to take my seat right now. I'd rather trust you, fool. You know what I mean? Hey, and since I already paid you for the car, the card for my daughter's quinceañera. Yeah. See, even if I go to the Hoyo, just send it to my girl, and just keep the phone and just gracias way. I'll be like, gracias. All right, for sure. No pedo. Yep. And Blood went to the yard and did a Pokemon with all the Mexicans. And the other dude left the yard and he was leaking. And they shut the yard down. And then when they did body search, they took him. But he already got the phone back. You know what I mean? I gave it back when he got back. But, if he never got back, that would have been mine. That's a real Southside story. I ain't gonna say no names. Because every 13 is Mexican Mafia, no matter how you feel. But he was tatted up, and he was from Bakersfield. He had tattoos all on his eyelids, and he wasn't even no big-ass dude. He was real small, tatted up, but I guess he put in so much work. That nigga was running the yards for the Southsiders. He was my neighbor. He used to always try to get me to mess with that black, that dog. I was like, hell no, nigga. I wouldn't even try to do that to my folks. No. Try to give it to me. No. I don't even want to possess that. Because the next thing I'm going to do is try to sell that. Now that's a whole nother lane of people I don't even want to talk to in there. I'll be working out. Hey, Neptune. Hey, can I talk to you? Nope. And that's how you gotta survive in jail. You can't step your foot in everything. Even if you know you're gonna make money on, you going to jail. That right there, they gonna tell on you. As soon as you deny somebody that spent like over $1,000 with you, you gone. It's a lot of white boys, black dudes, Asians. They just move around jail and go to different prisons and work niggas. That's all they do, go to different prisons and work niggas. If they see somebody they know that they rolled up, best believe they're gonna be gone in the morning for no reason. Once it's known to the yard that somebody is whoop-de-whoop, they professionals, they get up out of there. They do that poetic flacco. They be put up, you know what I mean? And then the paperwork in jail, if the police mess with you and you really like that, man, they'll make your paperwork different. In prison, they can make whatever paperwork somebody typed up and it could be a full-fledged lie. I seen homies type up fake paperwork just to get a nigga off the yard. You know how I know it's true? Because the nigga told me before it happened. Whatever story he told me of how, like, 15 years ago, he rode this nigga up off the yard. Since it's been 15 years, nobody know him no more, but he's still bad business. Right when he tell me that, less than a couple days later, I say 72 hours, all of a sudden he off the yard. He gone, a whole nother prison. The police put up who they want to. They'll release paperwork that works in their favor, but they won't release all the transcripts. I know, especially in my day, they used to push shit on niggas, say shit about niggas, or say he made a confession, but he didn't even put it. How you gonna say he made a confession, but he ain't got no signature or no initials by it? That's how my age is. Like, like I said, when you go to the prison, they be like, man, this police was on bullshit talking about you did this and woo, this, and that, and then you said this, and that. Why you didn't sign? Like, they know the law. Why you didn't initial after you said what you said? And that's how they were drowning people back then. Wouldn't even be true. Wouldn't even be close to being true. But they'll push it. And a lot of people in the hood, they're not too smart. So it's a lot of jefes in the world. You gotta watch out for them. I'm finna switch lanes. We finna find something, whatever's new right now. We finna play that. Been on here a couple hours, you know. I just be tapping in before I just tap their head, you know. But on the internet right now, ain't no motion, ain't nothing going on, ain't nobody doing nothing dangerous. Everybody talking about this fight, that fight. I pretty much believe, like, the way I've been seeing everything, people been showing me, oh, you know, ATM Richie supposed to be fighting Watts baby and this and that. Look, man, people troll themselves into a fight. That's cool. I'm not impressed with nobody that win. I wouldn't pay for a ticket. I wouldn't pay to watch it. I wouldn't do nothing. The only thing I'm going to do is watch it on here and get paid. Other than that, man, come on. ATM Richie, you right up there with King Pill. You didn't troll. You didn't... Bro, you know what I've been seeing with ATM Richie? Like I said, I don't hold no bars with no Crips Bloods or nobody, nigga. I ain't got no homies, nigga. This nigga in front of the LA County Jail dancing with the blues on. And then he laughing and shit, you know, trying to make a spectacle like it's all good. No. You know why the police was looking at you? How'd you get that jumpsuit outside of the county jail? They don't let you leave in those jumpsuits. You know they could arrest you for stealing. Dumbass nigga. You dumb as hell. He over there dancing with the county blues on and stuff like that in front of the police. That's stolen merchandise from the county jail, you dumbass nigga. But y'all think it's funny though. If you got put in the cuffs and took back in there just to take the clothes off and them to get it back, what y'all gonna say then? That's why the police was looking at him like, it's so ignorant these days. The police, they don't need, like, some stuff they gotta pass on. His clothes ain't that, you know what I mean? His clothes ain't that. I didn't say you wore one or he wore one. I said when they see you, that is stolen merchandise and hefty trash bag, fake page ass nigga.
Cracking 5 dead homeboy. You don't fight by crap. I mean it.
Okay. But so those kind of guys not allowed to do whatever they want on the internet. But you
We could get me a milk interview.
okay.
I can certify.
Wow, maybe I can get him on here with you.
On fight crap. Let's do it.
You missed the whole concept of what you talking about, bro.
It's just all how it is.
Oh,
You just
I
talking.
think he's too shook.
No, you can let cut on. He's good fit.
So you're willing to like break down some of these boundaries?
Cause I am a 55th Street Econo general, nigga. These tattoos is real. This banging is real.
Yeah, no.
That's what people feel if I realize. It's like, oh, the comedy, oh, he's a joke, he's a clown.
No.
No, I push it down.
Never that.
Oh,
What about
yeah.
J Hood? How you feel about him?
I don't know Snoop Cud is, but Cud talk like Cud at your whore, this and that. I heard Cud was on protected custody yard, some more shit. I don't know Snoop Cud is, call me with Cud talk, how Cud knew me. I ain't never met you a day in my life, nigga. Old fly crip on all my dead homeboys. Don't put my name in shit. If I get 5 minutes, Cud, fly crip. I've been hearing about Cud when I was in the federal prison, Cud, a year ago. Oh, Cud met me as a guy. I never met Cud a day in my life, nigga.
He's from Carson.
I never met Cud a day in my life.
I feel like as Crips, you guys should have a sit down. Would you be interested in that?
I don't know Snoop Cud is.
But he's a good dude. I feel like he has a lot of respect.
Towards me or you?
Just in general, I feel like he's a pretty respected dude. And he was showing you love during the interview. But then when the Dean the Great clip came out, I did see that he left a little sneaky comment on there, kind of throwing shade.
I mean, Cud Dean the Great was a trained boxer. I didn't know about.
Right.
Cud said in his interview he can't fight, but he fight hard. Well, maybe me and Cud go knuckles. Fuck the boxing shit.
Oh, okay.
What a cup, what kind of gang Cud play with?
So
I
you
really do this.
so you feel like a fade might be in order, and then a pod.
No.
Oh, okay. No.
So, what CripMac just said in baby English was, you know, when you had a 2 to 5 year old kid and you take him to Golden Corral, hometown buffet, and then you try to give them some macaroni and cheese, they be like, no, 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 no. You be like, look, now check this out, little partner. Now you got two choices. You gonna eat some of this broccoli? You gonna eat some of this macaroni and cheese? You finna eat some of this some corn. Ain't no 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 no. We not doing that, little player. You finna get some greens and some vegetables. Now, if you don't want that, do you want me to get up and get you a salad? Huh? Don't tell me no 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 no. And that's what he just said. Let's hear it again from the fifth grader. No 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 no.
Order and then applaud.
No, boxing gloves, little piss.
Oh, okay, no boxing. Shit, all right. Because I feel like you and him would be a kind of dynamic duo. I would like to put that together. Hopefully he's not busy right now. Damn, I look like shit. What up, Hood?
Don't call Cub hood, nigga. You ain't hood, nigga. That's only neighborhood crap shit.
Nah, beat your
Oh,
ass, nigga.
all right, Cub, we gonna squabble with no gloves, with fists.
Beat your ass.
All right, Cub, Nate Wood.
I was trying to cause peace.
Nate Wood, let's get it.
I want you
No,
guys to do
no,
a podcast together.
No gloves, no
We
hood.
can squabble, then we can do a podcast together.
I don't want neighborhood crap. You can respect this cricket. I've been tripping snoopers years now. That's why I'm in for love general. Can't no nigga tell me nothing, Nate Wood.
Hey, how old are you? How you an info get you in your 30s?
I'm 30 trap years old, nigga. I've been from the hood 15 years old. I've been from the hood 15 years, Bob.
How you 33 years old and disrespectful? I'm gonna beat you up.
All right, cuz. Nate Wood. Nate Wood.
I didn't know it was gonna go like that. I thought I was gonna be able to cause peace with y'all.
Nate Wood.
He jumped on the phone crazy. He cool though.
Nate Wood.
He's super animated now too.
No, I'm fight real, cuz on my dead homeboys,
Why you doing
nigga.
that for this? Why you just dissing everybody gang, bro?
Cuz that's who I am. I don't give a
Bro. It ain't suspect, so suspect. I'm gonna have suspect beat your ass. Suspect.
whoever wanna fight, cuz they gonna get it.
Go this nigga. That's easy come. No, go this nigga. This nigga CripMac. He gonna beat your ass. No, damn, he gonna beat your ass. He gonna beat your ass.
All right, bitch. A distraction, nigga. Remember that.
Beat your ass.
All right,
We gonna get in the ring.
bitch. That's your killer distraction.
God damn
Get
it.
your ass up out of here.
Yo, much love. I didn't know. I thought you guys were gonna be cooler than that.
Hey, you ring, cuz I don't fight boxing. We gonna fist fight.
But you hear he even saying like he cool, like he f***s with you.
Yeah, I didn't hear all that, cuz.
He did. He said like he's cool. He wasn't fully hating.
No, I don't fight it. We're gonna make it happen.
Damn. All right. Because I feel like he's a good dude. Like I think you guys could actually build a rapport. You might have to get a fade out the way now.
That ain't shit, cuz.
But okay, if you do a fade in the Baby Snaps alley or the No Jumper alley, the Jay Reed alley, is that like gonna make it harder for y'all to be cool after?
Why the hell did he bring up Jay Reed? That's messed up. He said, y'all didn't even catch that. Like, he be shooting lugs at people. He said, the baby Jay Reed alley. You remember Jay Reed with Loose Cannon? Oh, man. And y'all ain't, come on, man.
Or that's gonna make it possible.
Let's go respect it, cuz I'm gonna fight. Look at these knuckles. Look out my head.
Yeah, those are scary.
With the gloves, cuz, and these little critters is kind of horrid. That's why cuz say, cuz, well, watch this interview, cuz say, cuz can't fight, cuz, but in the county, cuz gonna throw.
So you watched the whole interview or just some clips?
I watched a couple of clips, but I remember what cuz said. I'm like, oh yeah, on these little crip, cuz, similar like me, on these little crip, you fight me? With the gloves, it's a little heavier to throw.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy, bro. That got real intense there.
It is what it is, cuz. I don't stirring down nothing, nigga. I would never just a day in my mother
See?
life.
No,
Trillionaire.
definitely. So, all right, how you feel about the
You
war
got
with
to
Iran?
get him white. Like, you got to get
I
a
don't
good
care.
CripMac shot. Like, with
I
the
mean, Trump's dropping
40,
bombs
you know what I
all
mean?
over
Like
Iran.
looking stupid, spit coming out his mouth, just talking
Right, but see,
crazy,
that's the
and then
problem is
have a
that
little baby next to him
they're
like,
now warning
yeah, yeah.
police stations
Like looking at him
in
like he
LA
out of his mind, like,
that they may be looking
yeah,
to do drone
yeah.
attacks on the West Coast.
You got to do something
Iran
like
could be
that, like
sending
CripMac
drones
coming out the
to us.
liquor store with 4
Now
extra,
you could
and
probably
they just
assume that
talking
if they
with
were gonna
spit
bomb us,
coming
that
all
they
out
would
their
drop the
mouth
bombs on
with the
like
40,
big
you know what I
tourist
mean?
type
Throwing up
locations.
their little whoopties. That's how you got to do it, trillionaire. I'm telling
never
you.
seen anything like
Had
that
him
in our
looking
life.
bogus as hell with the
9/11
blue
is probably the
chucks,
closest
the
thing.
blue T-shirt on, and make sure that only 4 extra got a chain on.
That much power.
But if they said
The only look.
CripMac,
Nigga, the only thing you can put around when you do it next is CripMac with a blue rag, because CripMac is so broke he don't even have a chain, gang. When you do the next animation, bro, disrespectful to the max, bruh. Have hoes, barbecue stains on CripMac shirt, nigga, chicken dust, dirt. You can have Odium Slim having flies around his head and shit like that with his pockets bleeding, nigga. You could have his pockets out with the blood out of him because he been going through his pockets so much his hands is bleeding for being broke. You could have, you know what I mean? Like, man, get crazy disrespectful with it, bro. Like, don't make regular thumbnails no more. When I tell you something, just go off the top, nigga. You could have like the police, like the FBI snitch. You could say the airplane say snitch repo. You know what I mean? And have a rope coming down saving CripMac and all them niggas, man. Man, you know what I mean? Like, put you know what I mean? Like, man, go crazy on them niggas, man. I'm gonna go crazy when I roast them. I ain't saving these niggas. They didn't save me when I came to the internet. They try to low-key disrespect me. That's why I stayed on here. I knew you niggas was smart. I heard y'all try to put them allegations on me and then try to go in on me, and I was a real hood nigga then. Oh no, now I'm YouTubing now. Oh yes. Oh no, nigga. You thought roasting was gonna get me out of here? Nigga, I'm the king of it, nigga. If you think Bosco has something, nigga, I'll put both red chucks. I mean, I'll kick 2 times up in the air. Boop, boop. Bosco out of here, just like a cartoon. Man, Bosco ain't on nothing. Ain't never been, nigga, he ain't finna do nothing, hurt a fly, nigga, don't believe nothing he say, nigga, he ain't finna fight. That nigga worried about that shot that came through to where my B is, he got hit right there. Do you think Bosco, when he got reconstructive surgery, he's gonna box with somebody? He has to have the thing on his head. Thank you. Y'all don't know Bosco. I'm from the gang on Queen Street. Bosco ain't finna fight me, and I wanna fight. MMA karate gloves, nigga, to where you just lock up your joints, to where you just turn it, and then you strap up right here, and it's just a little thing over your shit. So yes, bro, I want your, ooh boy, I want to UFC your mark ass. I don't want no saving. I don't want no head pat. I don't need none of that. You won't be hitting that. Look, you won't be hitting that, Bosco. So do you just say you want the headgear. I'm telling the world, I do not want the headgear. I want the regular karate gloves that you Velcro right here that goes over when you put your hand through and just take my shit up. So you know what I mean? That separate my shit to where I don't break my shit. Oh, yes, I'm going in on blood. Oh, make it kind of loose too. Let me wear them in a little bit. That's the only practice I need. Let me wear them in a little bit. So I can, you know what I mean? Because I don't want no blisters and stuff after you know what I mean? Like, I know how to get busy. But anyways, so other than that, you ain't got nothing to say to me, Bosco, because you're my little homie. But you are older than me, and I love saying that. You bitch. Let's continue. Bompton Brick Rock, 55 cent, Crip ass, old dusty jaw, CripMac ass nigga.
You to go overseas and fight for our country. It's not happening?
I could crack on shit and not risk going by jail. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, but you're gonna be cracking randoms.
I don't give a
Random Muslim people, you got nothing against.
I don't give a I'll do them like they from. I don't care.
The Iranians?
I don't do them like they from straight. I don't give a.
Oh, okay.
If you enjoyed that clip, make sure you become a member for only $5 a month. It really helps.
I'm already a member, nigga. What the fuck I want to join your gang for, nigga? Come Come on, man. You wear tie-dye shirts, bro. Why would I want to be a member of somebody wear tie-dye shirts? Shut your whole ass up, nigga. I would never report to your plantation.
I would everything or
I would never report to his plantation. Dead homies, nigga, I came in free. I'm leaving that way, bitch. I would never step a foot on that platform. You would never put my face unless you photoshopped it, bitch. I would never have a no, nigga. You know, nigga. The best we could do is Skype, bitch.
you guys still at a standstill.
That shit is done,
It's
Kel.
over.
Put shit up. Leon, I put that on my Jet homeboys, nigga. Only if you have 50,000 or 100,000. That shit over with, Kel. You could have a $500,000 on neighborhood crib. We're done. You played with me as a man, Kel. I don't play like that on the neighborhood crib.
Yeah,
We're done.
you know what's kind of crazy though is that
I'm standing on it on neighborhood crib.
I'm seeing a pattern where whenever you do content with somebody,
Can I get a couple of more people that?
outside
Can I get
of
the
our
40
little
likes?
world,
Can I get the
they
40
always
likes?
wanna
Can
do the
somebody
same
tap that like
shit,
just to
try
give me
get
at the
some
even
laughs.
40?
They always do some shit.
I just
where
need
No
one
shit
person.
to get
Just one
live.
they
person.
wear red, and then
Thank
at some point they say
you.
the thing about the potatoes that come with the hamburger.
Yeah.
They always want to do that. That's one thing I noticed. Like even the girl on the 20 versus 1 said that shit to you.
Which girl?
One of the girls.
Thank
She was like, I
you.
want to eat some
White
FFs.
girl or black girl?
I can't really remember, but it struck me as kind of crazy.
Oh, did she? She wants
Thank
to coach you.
you.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. But I mean,
Loosen.
does that make you think twice about
Destroy.
doing content with people? Because we have never done that kind of shit to you because we understand that would be disrespectful.
Well, how me and did it, Kel. You fight me?
Yeah.
A lot of people won't realize Kel could have $500,000. I
Don't care.
Right, but then Dean did a lot of the same shit, right?
But
Yeah, he did that,
nothing
kid.
about no transsexual.
He didn't. That was good.
No, because he respected the fight. See?
Yeah. But okay, if you go to do content with some other random streamer, are you gonna kind of tell him like, hey,
I always let them know.
in the porn world we have a no list.
You gotta know this.
No list. Things that I don't want to do. You want to know what mine is?
Freaky deaky leaky.
Don't touch my nipples.
Ooh.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. And I have sensitive balls, so you can lick them, but don't suck them out of my body.
She can lick your balls and spit on them.
Yeah, but just don't like girls like to like suck the ball out.
No.
I had a BMX accident back in the day. My balls are a little sensitive.
No, she can't do that.
Yeah. So
Anything else I said?
those are my no's. Usually girls will say like, don't finger my ass, which they don't really need to say that because that's already kind of established.
You eat her coochie and that.
Wow.
Sometimes they don't want to get their own list, so
Just eat her coochie.
that'll be on the no list sometimes.
Eat her coochie. Spit in her coochie. Her coochie.
Right, and then
Her homegirl on her coochie and that right after.
okay, but it's more of like a personal no list. Okay.
Oh.
But then some other things for the no list would be like, girls would be like, don't pull my hair because they have like a wig.
Pull that wig right off. Throw it on the floor.
But they don't want that.
I will leave her alone.
Yeah, okay. They'll say, I don't like when you spit in my face.
Oh, don't spit in her face. No.
Wow.
Don't do it.
There are some porn scenes where that's normal.
That's not normal.
Well,
Exactly.
not normal in like the real world, but in porn, it's not that crazy. But
Some women like spit in their mouth.
yeah.
You met those?
Yeah.
Ooh.
See, you are so horny. You're just diabolical.
I
bro.
met those. I met those.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, you're a little too horny. It kind of freaks me out.
Oh yeah.
Wow,
You know how I like it. Men or women. Oh.
No, I love women.
The moment in the
Don't get it twisted. Only women.
only women. In the 20 versus 1, the fact that you could not pick between like the last 8 girls, you're trying to make Ryan pick for you and shit.
Well,
Because you wanted them all.
No, I didn't want to send them home with no dollars, cause I know the economy right now. I found out on Fi-Fi Crib, a lot of people are in a recession right now.
Recession?
No, because I came home, on top of the world. So I didn't want to just send them home, cause the kindness of my crib blew heart. So I was thinking, like, you fight me on hood.
Yeah.
See, now you know.
I think you just wanted to pipe them all.
No, I didn't.
You wanted to. Come on.
No, I just
love
told
women.
you, the economy is getting bad. Everybody's in recession. These whores might have 5 or 10 kids. I thought of count on neighborhood
I
crib.
thought of Cowder,
Recession
bro.
is bad.
You
Yes.
really
You
practice this shit, gang.
Very bad.
On neighborhood crib. My CM's people, cause they jealous of her, cause I'm her baby daddy didn't know she got everything, cuz. I know the recession is bad, but anybody, when my people come, they gonna go out to, I promise, nigga, I will do death penalty or life. See how my people call, 055 crap. It's big HK destruction in the hood.
Economic forecast with CripMac right there. The recession
Okay.
is bad.
It's bad.
That sounds really good, but your teeth says a different story.
Nobody's outside. Nobody's spending money right now.
So they have no money.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you what happened yesterday.
With your CM?
Well, what was going on when she was at the store? Leave that shit out.
Okay.
You hear me? But they had me, you know, I was ready to call Blue Devil and Evil.
It's a hell of a teaser, though. What? Somebody did something disrespectful to her?
I was just gonna keep it 50-50 street, cause she was in the snow. She got all her gold chains and all shit. She's driving a Mercedes on me, blue crit. So niggas thought they was gonna try to book her.
Oh, you think he too aggressive now? Do you want me to put his 20 versus 1 with CripMac? You think he aggressive now? Them girls was like, what is you talking about? Like, you talking about cheeks and busting both the fronts and back door open. You sure you like girls? Cause you sure be talking about busting the back door open. Most niggas trying to get the front door. You trying to get the back door? And you just got out of jail? You ain't with the carrot peanut butter stuff, huh? You don't even just watch. Like, even if you can't do it, you don't be one of the neighborhood Crip niggas watching like, damn, he sure made that peanut butter sandwich. This ain't no glitch. He sure made that peanut butter sandwich. Oh, look at that carrot. I didn't know a carrot could do them type of tricks. And you was there, observing like this. And what'd you do? Go back to your cell and make a peanut butter sandwich? Nasty nigga 2000.
She came and told me. I said, all right, let me call Blue Devil. She said, no. Don't call him. Leave that shit alone. Cause I don't play about my daughter, my CM, or my motherfucking hood. I crap. That's me.
If you enjoyed that clip, make sure you...
No, I don't enjoy none of your clips. No, I don't want to be a member. I'm already a member, man. I'm tired of gangbanging, man. I wish the best for the rest, and I don't want to be a member of none of that, nigga. No, nigga. Let's play now. This just came out, y'all. It just came out, so here we go. This is right on time. Like, bro, it's playing back to back. This just came out. CripMac about the fight with Blueface and Chibo. Chibu.
All right. CripMac, glad to have you back.
And he got the red chapstick. He got the red chapstick.
Man,
He put the red cherry chapstick on his lips.
grinding.
I thought he was cripping, huh? He ain't doing that red shit, huh?
Oh, yeah.
He put that
I got
cherry red
baby
chapstick
girl,
on his lips on a
CM.
dead
I gotta
homies.
make sure it's
On
all
my
right.
dead homies, it was a cherry
Gotta
red
go
chapstick.
by the top of this shit and make
Bitch
sure
ass
my
nigga.
baby and the CM's all
Sorry,
right.
don't make blueberry chapstick, huh? Bitch
Okay,
ass
I hear
nigga.
that, man.
Oh,
How has your life changed since having a baby?
well, come and just be probably like King Five Fingers. Break King Five Fingers in general. Giving every enemy a certified white boy get cracking issue. At the same time, though, kid, make sure I put everything in order for me. 055.
What are like some things that you didn't expect about being a father?
The time you gotta put in seeing the baby and her mother.
Oh, so it's eating up a lot of your time, a lot more time than what you imagined it would be.
I gotta do mouth.
Fatherhood
Oh,
is time consuming.
I know I'm good now, because thank you for telling me. I went out and came back. That's why I tell all my subscribers, tell me when you can't hear me. I'll go out and come back. I'm a magician.
That's a great age. I mean, how are you liking fatherhood? Is it, are you?
I love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I smile love it. It's beautiful.
Is it everything you expected?
Yeah, it is. I find I can do a lot more, you know.
You 5 me.
I mean, I bet it was tough being in jail.
You 5 me.
You know, you had a kid and you couldn't be there.
Yeah, I had some dollars I was able to send out, but it wasn't the same.
Right.
It was never the same on any good crib.
Mm. Well, I'm gonna get into some of the latest stuff that I see, man. Blueface had his boxing match, and I know you and Blueface linked up, man. What did you think? Did you watch the boxing match? And what did you think about it?
I didn't see it, girl.
Did you see any of the highlights?
No.
You didn't see it at all. Well, I mean, it was kind of controversial. You know, they were saying, you know, Blueface is saying it was rigged. He's saying that, you know, he won it. And, you know, it kind of looked like he won. He might have won 4 rounds, you know, but at the last round, the 6th round, the dude kind of, you know, he got on Blueface pretty hard in that last round.
It happens, okay? You run out of stamina, you run out of wind.
Yeah. That's a lot for them boxing matches. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely, that's a lot.
When you look at a street fight, it's like, you know, how long is street fight last week?
Now, last
About 30 seconds, yeah. Break a nigga teeth. Yeah, knock a nigga teeth out, cuz.
Boxing seems like it's more, you gotta have stamina, and it's more patience with it, you know, but it takes technique, it takes
Yeah,
strength.
kid. You gotta get it right, kid.
And stamina.
On hood.
Right.
How I know that was
a lot
coming.
of stamina, man. A lot of, you know, technique, being in there, maneuvering. It's a lot different. You're in a ring versus on the street where.
First of all, I want to say, cause this is the gorilla claws, hear me? This is heavy hustler gear.
So now, he up there getting paid by Cam Capone. He got this motherfucking Hoover Deuce from the original Hoover Deuces. Back when, you know, the kid was out there stealing them radios. And the boy Loco told his dad in prison. Yeah, this is the nigga off of South Central. So this nigga, his brain's so fucked up by sleeping in cars and on people's couches and stuff like that, cause Blood broke his fuck. His baby mama kicked him out for that Tiana shit. So Blood trying to cover his shit. He trying to do his Hoover Deuce shit, cause he used to be from Hoover too. He didn't watch all the movies. He know how to make his hair look, but you know he covering his hair up, cause his shit fucked up on the dead homies.
Oh, look, they back in and they get the issue with this.
Your son was out there stealing radios.
Issues on hood.
I don't want to play no honky ball.
All fair citizens.
I don't play honky ball.
And they put it on a Crip Move shirt. And I like it. I don't move.
Yeah, so, you know, do you think the street fighting transfers over to the
I
boxing?
don't play no.
Really?
Do you think it's similar, or do you think that boxing in the ring is way different?
That's so much different. Street fighting's on knuckles, you know.
Kid.
Gonna break something.
On kid.
Right.
There's no comparison.
No comparison, kid.
Okay. I mean, but what about the skill though that you need?
You ain't gotta have the skill, kid. Just go up in there and fight hard on 55th Street, Cent Crib. On 55 Cent Street Crib.
It's dangerous, though, I know. But win, lose, or draw, you get in there.
Are you a sports fan? I've never heard you talk about sports or.
Nah, kid, I just be out here
Just some
chipping.
Falcons, that's it.
I just be out here chipping. Whoopty. Look, he got his belly button showing. No, we can't let Teletubby get away with that game. Look at this nigga got his belly button showing, gang. Watch this nigga, Blood. Watch this nigga, Blood. Nah, we gotta get a close up, Blood. We gotta catch out. We gotta mark this nigga all the way out, kid. On Crip, kid. On Crip, kid. Got my belly button showing, kid. You know what I'm saying? Hoover Deuce here, kid. You feel me, cuz? You 5 me? Kid. This shit too short for me, kid. It's too small for me, kid. But on neighborhood, 50 cent Crip, kid. Shit, I take whatever nigga give me, kid. As long as it's cool and it smell good, kid. Kid. On 55 cent Crip, kid. I told him my size, kid. But shit, cuz, shit, kid. You gotta wear what you gotta wear, kid. You 5 me? You 5 me? Nigga, take your Pillsbury dope bodies. Nigga, control your body weight, nigga. Don't be having all that flubber, blubber, and blubber coming all out your shit, nigga. Yeah. And then tell Cam Capone, let us see the motherfucking same Pro Club shorts you been washing for 5 days, bitch. Yeah.
Falcons fan now. I love the Falcons. Matt Ryan, he did his retirement. You know, he's a great guy. Shout out Matt Ryan and his family. Yeah, I'm a Falcons fan.
Okay.
Falcons, see my face.
Yeah.
I remember the Falcons are doing their thing.
Where they at? Look, ask that nigga where the Falcons is at. That nigga gonna say San Diego. You ask that nigga where the Falcons is at, he gonna say San Diego.
Playing ball.
Yeah.
Oh, look, shout out the Falcons. I don't know.
Where they at? Look at this nigga's stomach.
Okay, no LA teams. No baseball teams?
Just the Falcons.
Yeah, just the Falcons. Yeah. Who won the last game with the Falcons? Yeah.
Man, you know,
Who won the last game with the Falcons? Yeah.
What's this dude Jay Hood talking crazy, man? I know he was in the pen for a while.
And he goes on a protected custody yard. There's nothing we can do. You know, that's word from my older generals. There's nothing we can do. Just stop it. Live your life. Take care of your loved ones.
On here.
Chasing your clout would be
On here. Yeah.
Because you guys got into it pretty hard.
It don't matter here. He got 50 and 0 here. They know about J Hood here. On Kia here.
I said, oh, is that what's going on? See, since King Five Fingers and Baby Snap's been gone, other generals are letting you know what's going on. With everything. They know different shit about different people. And cuz protected custody, you're a nobody hood. They shouldn't even call you J Hood. You ain't hood. You're a coster. No crit.
Well, when he did an interview, he said he wasn't feeling your forehead tattoo.
J Hood? I don't give a what cuz gonna do. It's still here on Neighborhood Crit. It ain't never coming off. I'm gonna fight on Neighborhood Crit. I'm gonna play ball, get touchdowns, crackle enemies on the street. On Neighborhood Crit, what the niggas don't do on hood. I'm gonna stand on this Crip shit till they put me in the grave, and I mean that on all my dead homeboys, nigga. This shit is real, hood. Oh, you know it's like real.
Is it kind of crazy just for like, you know, being so famous that just different dudes like Jay Hood just they start coming after you and throwing your name out there?
It happened. I ain't never met cuz. Day in my life, he's just a protected, cut the yard type of.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's not the only person, you know, to ever, you know, really.
Oh, everybody chases clout. Everybody and their mama. People's grandmothers and aunties came out. They would chase clout also. Sweet music. It's a long one. Ice cold. Oh, I'll pick that up, Cam. Don't worry.
That's all good. Do your thing, bro.
It is a little hot outside.
It is a little hot outside, man.
We have a heat wave out here in LA recently. It's been hot.
It's kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
It's hot, and it shouldn't be this hot, and it's not even like June or July, bro. It's like over 100 the other day.
You see the way he acting? That nigga rolling. He rolling. I didn't want to be the one to say this to y'all, but go look at CripMac. Last interview with Adam 22 and tell me what bundle he has in his sock. Let's continue. You gotta do your research. I see everything. This nigga pulled up on there in his left sock. He got a big old bundle like he got something in his sock like he in prison. I wonder what that could be. He don't blow trees. Got him, coach. Yeah, go look at his last interview on No Jumper. Talking about J Hood. And go see the bundle in his sock like he's still in prison. Let's continue. La 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 la. Come find me. La 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 la. I would expose all you niggas. Like y'all be watching YouTube, nigga. I used to run a yard, nigga. I'm watching what you saying. I'm watching what you wearing, bro. Shut up. Just shut up, bro. Oh, we got China Mac, and then look. Why is she? I did not touch this. On the dead homies, I didn't touch that. On Bloods, I didn't touch that. On the dead homies, I didn't touch that. I did not touch that, gang. But anyways, we got your boy. China Mac TV. Remember it was CMac TV? China CripMac Adventures? Well, China Mac, he has a new video up. And it's a wonder why nobody on the West Coast played China Mac video. One day ago, China Mac got 114K views. Why isn't China Mac doing business or even mentioned by CripMac? When CripMac went to jail, y'all, Shay, if you're not a subscriber, you need to subscribe today. If CripMac just got out of jail and he made all his money with CMac Adventures, with China Mac, why when he get out, he ain't even mention China Mac name? Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Don't watch me get dizzy. Like, comment, subscribe. I'm giving you some change. You gotta give me some time, gang. What you watching me for? Don't you got some? And the nigga, that nigga but you bought it from probably be telling on all the niggas in the hood. You might be buying it from that you know, Compton Rick Rock might know the niggas, you know, that be telling on them niggas that be, you know, Compton Rick Rock, he be hiding them snitches. I wish I would knew a snitch in my hood. Nigga, on my mama, nigga, I'm putting you on blast. Oh, come get me then. I don't give a fuck, nigga, you a snitch. If me, by me telling you a snitch, I shouldn't even be gangbanging, bitch. Compton Rick Rock, go in your room and think about how you compromise whatever career you had because you harbored a rat. And if I came to the internet saying Bosco and Munchie is some bitches, why you mad at me? Because I swept my doorstep when I came to YouTube. I seen the dirty niggas on my doorstep. I said, nigga, I'm stepping in this YouTube bitch. But I got to wipe the doorstep, even if I got red chucks. But I don't want to be stepping on no dirty ass shit. I'm the type of nigga go to my mama house and see the trash full and go empty it. Even if it's a Bosco and a Munchie in there. Y'all gotta go. It's trash in this bitch. You know the gang members is here. You know the real niggas is here. We can forget the gang members. The real man is here. Where I can still say my hood without 5 niggas behind me and still beat your feet. Oh, you ain't on that OG shit. You on that YN we shit. Well, let me tell you about this YN we shit. Today, you bust a nigga head like a cantaloupe. When you go to jail, you gotta fight niggas like me. You ain't got no gun. Little ass boy. La la. Like I'll walk through the county jail. La la. Like I would do the whole words of Smokey. La la. La 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 la. La la la. La la. La la. And I will walk down every tier. Get at me like I'm a smoker, nigga. I could be singing the song I want. I bet you I'll make you feel like a smoker when I come to your gate, nigga. I bet you I will come down a tier doing that song, and all the real niggas and the Mexicans, they gonna fuck with me. I'm doing the sound for smokers. Because when I do that, la 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 la, I ain't got to tell the Mexicans I'm down here serving. Y'all wonder where I got that song from? Yep, Ezel. When I was in county jail, la 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 la, and it's singing it loud as a motherfucker. You know all the Mexicans. Hey, fool, Neptune's here. Hey, let's see what that fool got. The police just think I'm humming a song. Say Less Moments TV, like, comment, subscribe. Got him, coach. La 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 la. Ooh yeah. I will go. I don't got my other phone. I left it in the bins last night, gang. So my live right now is just my live. So whatever you sent me is on my other phone. It's in the bins right now. I left it last night. I woke up and I ain't have it with me. Yep, I left it in the bins last night, dog, when I went to the other house. But that's just life, you know. But I did get a call like, hey, your phone in the car. Thank you. Type shit. So yeah, whatever you sent to me, I ain't gonna see it in for a little minute. But whatever you sent to me on the Dead Homies, my phone, if I get off live, I can see it. But or if I get off this and go to the other app, people ain't gonna finna wait for 30 seconds. Yep, but it's there though. I'm finna get it in a little minute. I ain't gonna lie. I just woke up. The birds acting like, making all this noise like they need water and shit like that. So yesterday when I bought them new birds, them expensive exotic birds, I seen some little pack that said, you know, vitamin water for your birds, you know, immune system builder. And since I got 3 different packs of birds, like the first one I got in the mail, the second one I went to the pet store, and then like a week and a half later, I just went to the store again. And it was so many in there because they cost so much because it's more pretty than the bird. Well, since niggas running from the paper, and then YouTube gave me some paper, I was like, fuck it, let me go ahead and just shit on them. So now, what I'm saying to you is, when people come back here to buy eggs and stuff from my farm, that little bit of money that I spent extra to have a bird, that people be like, oh, that's a pretty one right there. It's people that'll buy the eggs just for the pretty bird. I don't know what I'm gonna call it, but I ain't gonna call it Noah's Ark. But if YouTube give me the buddy, and with my side hustle, God let me make it, I will probably get land and try to find a big ass boat, even if it's trashed, and just put it on the landscape, right? Even if it's trash, don't work. That's the whole point. But then renovate the inside and make it a whole chicken coop, like an ark. You feel me? But I ain't gonna call it Noah because I don't even know if it's Noah. Nigga might be lying. You might not know a damn thing. That's why they probably call it Noah, because nigga didn't know a damn thing what that boat name was. They were just like, we don't even know the name. You know what I mean? Oh, we just gonna call it Noah. All right, smooth. Hey, who's that riding that boat? Nigga don't know a damn thing. That's why they call it Noah. Nigga didn't know a damn thing. So go ahead and you know, it ain't that many duck species in the world, so I might as well get 2 of all them. And then let's just say it's 50 chickens. Okay, I'm gonna have the ones that had babies where they mix up and everybody just doing their thing, like California. And then, like, I'm gonna have the ones to where when I take them out of there, maybe for like a month or 2, I'm gonna sell the eggs. But then I'm gonna put them with their breed. And then I'm gonna start selling chickens as purebreds instead of like mixed. Cause I could sell you chickens and it'll just be mixed. You'll just be like, oh, it's big bird with big bird. So it's gonna be this species with this species, which is gonna make a pretty bird, but at the same time, it's not purebred, you know, unless I coop them up together. See what I'm talking about? But you don't even know what I'm talking about because I'm talking too much. So, you know, YouTube is fun though. It give me something to do. I'm in retirement mode to where I can pop it. So just believe I got time every day, nigga. I might not have time to make 20 videos like Anhefe, but I got time every day though. Right now, my 7-foot coupe by 4 feet. I'm really trying to figure out the best way to make it solid. I'm thinking about just putting just go ahead and put like a heavy duty tarp on it. Cause the wind be blowing hard here, all that. But then I got them so high up to where like I can make a little rail to where they walk out like a little ladder. And they could walk around as much as they want. And then since all the ops gonna be here trying to steal at night, I gotta make sure Champ got a big dog house to where he live by the chickens. But he gotta be on a chain. A long one, a very, very long one, but he gotta be able to get, you know, the busters up out of here because raccoons gonna come and snakes. So, Champ is ready to get his rabies shots. I got to get his rabies shots. Other than that, Champ ready to go to war. See how everything work out? If Champ was a puppy, I think he would be scared of snakes and raccoons. If he see them, it's up. Now, he might be sniffing like, who the fuck is y'all? The first one, try to do something to him, it's over. Even if he looks scratched up in the morning, it's over. And them niggas will not be back. I just know how sturdy he is. Now, he the type of dog to where he know cats, he know dogs. He don't like deers because they always run. Once he get a dose of some raccoons trying to pack him out, I'm gonna make sure I got a light, a spotlight, like a motion sensor light that only come up with the sun, you know, with the solar panels connected, and that's the only one thing that I want Champ to have, be able to see. So if his motion coming, that light gonna come on. Even from my back window, I can see who pulling up on Champ. Then after that, I probably ain't gonna make no loud sounds. I'll probably get a good BB gun or something. Like, you know, something that, you know, I can have fun with. But it's automatic though, with the CO2 cartridges. Y'all don't know about what I'm talking about, huh? I understand. Back to CripMac. I was in my world. You know how Aunt Hefe said I went to sleep into sleep land? Well, I went into future land. Sorry, excuse my French. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's see why CripMac is gone.
I didn't grow up thinking about death. I grew up thinking about how to get out. New York was always something I had to escape. But this time, I came back because I had to be here.
I respect the way he move already. By himself. They said he blood, right? He got the red light. He from New York. He might not say it no more, but with the views he got, look at him still getting it bloody. Now, I told you this is my first year on YouTube. And a lot of people might be like, oh, man, he said too much. Excuse my hood-ass French. I wasn't from YouTube land. So if I diss, it soon will be in the past, just like YouTube always do. But I know further along the line of me doing YouTube, maybe it'll be 5 years from now, somebody gonna bring up that video. But I'm ready for it. And I'm gonna be super bossed up without it. Cause the YouTube money, I swear to God, it's like Jordan free throws.
Woo! Hi, Mom. Ah, it's cold as fuck. Ah, it's cold.
Somebody talking Asian in the mug.
What's going on with my mom? So what is the doctor saying? Oh, she doesn't. So she has cancer.
Yeah, she doesn't want to take anything.
She don't want to tell nobody, just like my dad. Be having serious cancer, don't even want to tell nobody. They never want to tell nobody until they can't get up and walk to the bathroom type shit. I hate that about the older generation. It's too much pride. Like, they don't even let you, like, by the time you find out, you be like, dropped. Can't walk to the back. Why y'all didn't tell me nothing before? Until it's bad. They be letting them hide it. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, y'all. Let me get one more person to hit the like so I can get an even 50. I just need one person to hit the like. I got an even 50. I'm cool with that.
Who's home? Everybody?
You cannot ask me to open the door.
Hello?
Can I get somebody to hit that like button? For sure. Good looking out. His mama was straight. Hey, that's crazy. He got his mama baby pictures. I don't even got my dad baby pictures. That's fucked up. Black people families, we don't be keeping that shit, man. Man, my dad had like 27 years old and up. He done had no teenager. Then we found one when he was in school at 5. It was black and white. I was laughing at my dad. I was like, he looked like my son. I was like, my dad looked like my son. That was crazy work.
My mom thanked me for coming back, even though she wasn't my grandmother by blood. But blood never really decided who showed up for me.
Real talk.
But she did.
Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. Blood ain't even a mama. It's a reality. It's a fact. It's what they showed you. It's what they did.
Flushing Main Street bound 7 local train. The next stop is...
I've been busy my whole life. Busy chasing money, busy chasing respect, busy chasing motion. And I told myself that was responsibility. But responsibility ain't what you chase.
Man,
it's who you show up for.
I might change my whole podcast fucking with this nigga, man. Just be outside, just doing my regular stuff. I ain't gonna even get on live unless I'm buying something or doing something outside, gang. I might just change it up. This big dog status right here
was different. She wasn't talking anymore.
How you feeling today, Mama? You feel better?
Not too good.
Look, he got the red hoodie on. Whoop-dee. He ain't even gotta say it no more. He got the red hoodie on. Whoop-dee.
The room got quiet in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable. Nobody says it out loud, but everybody knows. You don't realize how loud someone's presence is until it starts to leave.
Yep, I watched my dad take his last breath on the dead homies. I watched him. And they said, oh, he died at 3:20. I said, no, he didn't. He died at 3:17. Stop lying on my daddy. They was like, oh, okay, 3:17. And it's on his death certificate, 3:17. They try to push 3:20. Nah, I was there, nigga. I looked when he didn't. I told y'all when he was gone, nigga. That's why I know. On the other side, me and my dad got big ups. He gonna be like, man, you lined me up when I was in the casket. You gave me my last. You know how I liked it. I gave you your last haircut, and I seen you take your last breath, Dad. I see you on the other side. Once I seen you die, I was like, yeah, we all gotta do that. I never thought he would leave. I said, we all gotta do that. I had to see them in the flesh. I had to see him not come back. I said, all right, me too. Hashtag me too.
The next morning, she passed. No speeches, no final words. Just a room that felt different when I walked back in. I kept thinking there would be a moment. Something dramatic.
I ain't gonna even lie, with my dad, I didn't break down for like 8 months. For 8 months, that's when I broke down by myself in the whip. I was in the Crown Vic, like a 92 with the police interceptor. It was all navy blue velour in the inside. It was all white, and I had the 22 chrome 22s, and I was just listening. I think it was Lil Wayne, No Ceilings, and I just broke down.
It was quiet, and that quiet hit harder.
See, I'm descriptive. That's why my homies love me. They be like, this nigga put the song to it. What car was it? Cause I don't do no lying, nigga. I'd rather tell my story before you lie on me, nigga. That's why I squabbled up anything. Nigga, you lied on me. I didn't say that in my story. You lying, nigga. You said that you lying. You took what I said. You didn't have nothing on me and you flipped it. Nigga, that's my shit. Nigga, I'll slap your ass. You stole my shit. Nigga, I'll slap your ass.
What up? What's good? Here for a minute? Yeah, you know, it's all good.
Alright, everything's alright?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Your house grandma?
She passed this month. It's good.
What's happening?
Everybody's good, it's good. I mean, she was like damn near 90.
Damn.
So,
Mama
she
passed
wasn't like
almost
old
at 90.
You know, she was like active, but then out of nowhere,
just broke down.
She got into an accident, like she slipped and fell, and then
oh.
they found out she had cancer. And after that, it was over.
That's how it happens. You go to the hospital for one thing, and they find another.
Right.
Man, that's crazy, man. Yo, I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
No doubt.
I'm going to the family.
Thank you, bro. Well, you know what's crazy? You know what it is? It's crazy that you said that, because I'm thinking, like, you know, being in the room with my grandmom and stuff.
Grandma.
And how much she worked, how hard she worked.
Grandma was alive to see Mama die, and Mama died almost 90. So how old is Grandma? The one that drove him to see Mama. Asians, boy. Then you gotta think. Today, we getting hip to knowing Asians live a long time. Then you got some Africans that went to Asia and started colonies. They wasn't dumb. They didn't have the internet. They had scrolls, books, and tablets. And they said, hey, it's a lady over here, 118 years old, and she look like she's 70. Bitch, say what? Black nigga with dreads just like mine. Darker, put whatever face on you. They had these. Went over there. They couldn't believe how long the hair was. Real. With no extensions. If I went from my country and I got off the boat in Asia, this is why I be on these niggas' ass. Bro, I don't got no extensions. I would get off the boat looking like this then. Then, you know how humans, whatever they was, they probably smell my hair like, damn, his shit smell like coconut. Touch my hair and all that because they never seen my people before. all the way to the women inspecting you and the men inspecting you like your muscles can't be real. That is me. I know if they call me, my dad, or our relatives, like my dad said, we didn't come over here as slaves. If they caught us, they would have been feeling arms, teeth. Bro, I'm 41. I don't got a cavity. Do you hear what I'm saying? Your genetics is everything you got, gang. Period. It is what it is. I don't even know what to tell people no more. Your last name ain't even your last name, bro. Like, you talking about you standing on business in your hood and all that. Do you know your last name Smith? When you came from Africa, your last name wasn't Smith, dog. I'm sorry, your last name wasn't Johnson, Wilson, Adams, whatever. That was not your name when you got off that bus. Ship, whatever. My last name is my last name. You know how different we is? My mama came off a Cherokee Indian reservation in Oklahoma. You see how different we is? Reservation, which means everybody she grew up with, cows, goats, land, school, officer. You know they got different police in the reservations than the regular police outside the reservation? You know that, huh? Because you ain't Indian. My mama, to this day, gets a check. You know what she told me? You can get a check too. All my brothers and sisters, we all know this. If ever we become homeless, all we gotta do is take our mark ass to the Cherokee reservation in Oklahoma. And you gotta stay there from 2 to 3 years like Job Corps. They gonna teach you all the real, all that, nigga, wearing the beads and all the shit, nigga. Dead homies. And then, once you leave, they will give you money for a business. And before you leave, you could have a home built just based on the culture. Wherever you pick, and they will build your home. And the federal government pays for that. Did you know that? With your non-Indian ass? That's me. I can do that. Can you? Nope. No. So what YouTuber want to talk to me about what? Yo, people say you ain't like that. The blood that goes through your veins is different than mine. That simple. The Cherokee side, you know how many lives was lost for that reservation? I can't even say a number because they ain't gonna never tell you the truth. Just like they ain't told my mama the truth. But you know what? She thought she got the truth and it was gonna set her free when they gave her that black ass Holy Bible. But you know, I can't be mad at moms. Dad was black, so they say. Haitian for sure, but black yet the same. But you know what? His last name was his last name. He didn't get it from the white folks. It might sound like white folks, but my last name is not from America. And I am not an immigrant. I don't know what to tell you. That's why I'm different. Now look, the most famous people in America is what? People outside the country. People outside the country is the people that got big businesses today. Ralph's, Vons, whoop, whoop, whoop. Kodak Black. His people not from America. This nigga buying Wendy's and doing knees. Gone. But still, Haitian. I bet you ain't gonna tell you he got a spot over there in Haiti. If anything go bad, Blood gonna get on. He fuck with Florida niggas. Blood got an exit route. Dead homies. It's up to him if he want to turn himself in. He can get gone by Marley. If he got way more money than me, and I'm saying this to him, you know people in the background from Florida talking just like me with the same hair. Then you gotta wonder, why the police pull over people like this? Oh, you gotta be smoking trees. What they do in Africa? When they seen dudes like this, oh, he look buffer than the other ones. His hair is strong and locked. Let's get him. If I go to Africa, Nigeria today, just because my dreads is so thick, they think the thicker the dread, the stronger the man. You didn't know that, dumbass. So if the girls was saying that today in Africa, so if they caught the boys with the thick wicks, they thought he was stronger than the one with the little wicks. Tell me about myself. They knew thick wicks, bigger warrior, bigger fight. Tell me about myself. You didn't know that. You're not like that. That's why I could be Neptune Lagoon. It flows through my blood. The Indian side, the Haitian side. Which one? Batois? And still, how many Haitian Crips you know? Or how many Haitian Bloods you know? Tell me about myself. Real Haitians, if you is a Crip, yeah, you Haitian, but it's more Bloods that's Haitian than it is Crip. Crip is Belizean. Two different niggas. I gotta put a chain on for you to tell me about myself. What y'all want to talk gang stuff, jail stuff all day? What y'all want to see a jail cell? We busting it down, blowing it down. Uber Eats, fucked up fade. Same Nike hoodie that you're gonna be wearing for life. What y'all want to talk about? Jail stuff? Some people born to make it. Can't stop them. I ain't got no filter on. Don't my skin look good? By the way, I don't use lotion on Bloods. I'm sorry. My hair, I don't even know what dandruff is. You know when I found out dandruff was in my hair, even if I was in jail? My hair would start itching if I used that Sulfur 8 like a broke nigga. Like a jail nigga. Let me tell you about my heritage. When I put Sulfur 8, like the rest of you niggas that had Krispies and Frosted Flakes all in your scalp and your skin peeling, I ain't never had that in my life. If I ran out of shampoo, hey, blood, let me get some. I got Sulfur 8. Yeah, I need some shampoo. Fuck my shit up. That's when I got dandruff. Who sold y'all that? White people. If Sulfur 8 makes me have dandruff and I never had it in life, it ain't for black people. Dead homies. My skin tell me that. My hair tell me that. Do you know how many months that I have tried with wicks not to wash my hair and didn't wash it for a very long time? Just kept putting oils, rinsed it, but didn't wash it. Don't get me fucked up, nigga. Do you know I never, ever got dandruff. And it was 8 months straight. Never put no shampoo, nothing in my hair. Put it on hot on the shower. You know the big square ones that come down? I don't know, you might be using the little pipes. But I had the big square one where it come down like rain. 8-month trophy. Never had dandruff. And I did not cheat. The only thing I put in my hair was African Pride with the seeds in it. Twice a month, nigga. Then, in between time, pink luster spray. You know, like the pink lotion that your mama be using and all that. They be putting their ponytails up. No, nigga. The lighter shit, nigga. Spray. All around the edges and in the middle. Then, take these. I did that once every 2 weeks. Pay attention, nigga. I have never been to a shop in my life. Ain't no shop touch my wigs, gang. The reason why I went through different colors, I went through my Young Thug and Lil Durk stage. How long they been locked up? So if Thug and Durk was wearing blonde, that's when I stopped wearing blonde. But look, it was my real hair. I just stopped dyeing it. How long Thug got out of jail and how long Durk been out of jail? Been this long since them niggas been fighting their Ricos and the ones that beat it. How long they been in jail? What, like 2 years? With Young Thug and Durk being in jail? Tell me about myself. But they switched theirs up. They linked it up. Ooh, you have to when you bleach it like that. Durk didn't just had a wicks for no reason. You bleach it so much, you gotta wick it up. Let's talk about rich nigga problems. They no choice. Either it's gonna tear out or you gonna bond together. That's why everybody start wearing wigs. Can we talk about some more rich nigga problems? And I ain't never went to a shop. They did. The shop told them how to save their hair. My ancestors and my peoples told me what oils to get back. And I just started going brazy, you know? You know? Telling on myself. Shit, why not? Why not tell on yourself before somebody else can? You know? You got something to hide? You be wearing masks on YouTube? Nigga, look. If I gotta wear a mask on YouTube, I shouldn't be on YouTube, gang. You scary, gang. You scary blood. But that's the best thing. As long as you scared, take your picture, shake your heads. Don't do nothing stupid, gang. Just, you see me in real life, just know I look like this, but I look a lot better. Please. When you approach me, look in my face. I'm telling you, parental advisory is advised. explicit content, just like on the CD covers. Don't do it, please. For you, me, your family, and mine. Don't do it, gang. It ain't worth it. You don't try to show off. Wrong, demolition derby. Don't show off, bro. Don't show off. Don't show off. But one thing I do know about the streets is everybody know they ops. The internet is the internet, but everybody do know they ops. What's up, standing tall? Everybody do know they ops, and you should know that. But like I said, looking at this video right here, I'm gonna change it up. Like I said, I already said what I had to say. So to continue marking niggas out, I'm being a buster, huh? I'm bullying niggas, huh? Yeah, I know. I heard that in court before too, so I gotta take heed, because I already walked through it. I went to trial. I already walked through it. One thing I can't say, I don't know too many YouTubers that can say they went to trial with the DA, with your huevos in their hand. And it looked messed up for the home team. But just because you didn't say nothing. With jurors, all you need is reason. Here, and Hefe, listen to this. Old Dusty Draw Slim and Costco the Custard Cuz. All the jurors need is reasonable doubt. You get one person, mistrial. You know that, right? Do you know that, right? You know that, right? That's why they have you niggas take deals. All you niggas in jail for nothing. Scary ass niggas. I grew up shooting dice in the hood. Nigga, wait, what did you tell me? Yeah, we're gonna give you 19 to life as a deal. Bitch, I'm 19, ain't no deal, bye. You want, I left public defenders on my asshole fresh out of high school football playing ass. What did you tell me? Oh yeah, I think 19 to life is a great deal. Oh, you do? Ba-boom! Get your ass out of here. Mm-hmm. And you know that same lady or man, because they kept flipping them. Oh, let's talk about my case for real, my first one. Do you know the Culver City police whooped my ass? Mm-hmm. That's why I got a lot of years dropped too. Never said that. Yup. When they first whooped me for not telling, I was banged out. They whooped me. They whooped me. That's why I know I ain't got no video. They whooped me. It's so much of a fact. Every time they brought a public defender and I told them, look at my face, the police did it. Oh my God. When she go tell the judge, I got a new one when I went to court again. I went to prelim probably about, I ain't gonna lie to you, about like 8 times. It took about 2 months to where I had a baby shiner, and that's when they wanted to do business. I swear to God on the dead homies. But I had a serious case, I swear to God on the dead homies. Every time I was like, look at me, I was putting on. And then I had the young face because I just turned 19, so they was looking at me like a teenager, like the police whooped me. When them public defenders, whoever they was, even if they was good or bad, they was like, the police whooped this nigga ass. Yep. When I go back to court, public defender, new public defender, new public defender, new public. I had about like 8 of them on the dead homies. That's why I said, I don't need no YouTube. Remind me of some shit I did. Boy, I'll go in. That's why my family be like, we heard this story. Y'all haven't. Y'all haven't. That's why they be like, man, just get in your mode, do what you do. Like, just get on there and just do what you do. You really don't even need the shit. Like, you don't even need the content. But I don't know what to talk about. It's like looking in the mirror. Self. What should I tell myself I already know? Brain ain't buffering. Brain is like, do you have a name in mind? Do you have a prison in mind? You want to talk about juvenile? You want to talk about the hood? You want to talk about your family? You want to talk about football? What do you want to talk about? Damn, Self, why you hard on me like that, Self? I'm just saying, nigga. So what you want me to say on YouTube? It's like talking to myself. It's like talking out loud, and then I get the views, and I be like, damn, there's a gang of views up in there. I don't know the difference. I really don't. What do you want me to say? I hit up on walls? Yes. How many times? Uncountable. Was it your ops? Yes. Was it a war? Yes. Do you have Blicky on you while you doing the sticky? Yes. Was the homie watching your back while you was hitting up? Yes. How disrespectful was you? Wrote fingers and did the whole, drew the fingers and all the shit. You hit up everybody's name? Yes, just like a buster. How'd you hit the names up? My shit first. My shit on top, nigga. And then hitting up my big homie name like he was like that. But I used to put 2.1. I didn't put 1.2. I put 2.1. I didn't put little, and then sometimes if I get fancy, I put little T-Dog, but I made shit show. You knew it was little T-Dog, not big T-Dog. Get it right, bitch. What made you stop hitting up? 2 incidents. What's the first one? When my dad seen that shit on top of the motherfucking current affair, the club that was in the hood, my dad told me how the fuck you get way up there to do that shit. T-Dog. I was like, damn, this nigga got me. I didn't admit, but he had me. I didn't admit to nothing with my dad. I just listened. I didn't admit. But yeah, it was me. And yeah, I was brazy for that. But we were just on some burnt shit at night. Like, what I'm supposed to tell my dad? Oh yeah, since we was out of school and it was summertime, we just climbed up on top of the buildings. We had a couple yoppers on us. And what I'm supposed to tell him? What am I supposed to tell him? Man, he would have had me in jail in the house. I'm not. If I wasn't snitching about the homies, what do you think I'm gonna get on a stand and do it? Nigga, you brazy them up. I'll take my time. Chin up. I don't give a damn how you hit my chin. Just don't hit me too hard, but please. I'm standing on business. I don't care what them niggas said. I got a lawyer, and I didn't say nothing. And saying nothing is better than what them niggas said. Because I didn't admit, one thing you don't do is admit to being there with some niggas. You can say, you can talk to the police on a dead homie. Oh yeah, niggas need to know this. You can talk to the police, nigga. That ain't snitching. The fuck niggas talking about on the internet, that ain't snitching, nigga. Do you know whoop-de-whoop? Yes. Do you know whoop-de-whoop? Yes. The first thing the police gonna say, oh, he's not lying already. Yeah, you go over, no, I don't talk to him, cuz, blood. Ah, nigga, you getting the whole book. That's why your ass got life. Listen to them dumbass niggas in the hood talking about don't talk. You don't talk none, and then with your young ass now, boy, you gone. I see why you got life. You just stupid. And then you gonna spend your whole life trying to get life up off your dumb ass. So, it's just a matter of, okay, do you know whoop-de-whoop? Yes, I know whoop-de-whoop. Do you know whoop-de-whoop? Yes, whoop-de-whoop. Does whoop-de-whoop have a whoop-de-whoop card? First off, they're not going to put a name with the exact car this nigga ride. You start saying no, you lying. How you going to be the case? You have to talk to a minimum. That ain't saying, oh yeah, because I said the homie car. Yeah, you didn't say he did what he did. You just said, yeah, that's his car. You know what I mean? Like, that ain't telling nigga. That's why niggas, like I said, when you go to the pen, niggas read your shit. That's regular. That's regular. Oh, did he have a blue Mercedes? Yes. Have you ever rode in it? Yes. Okay, he ain't lying because we got you on camera with him. Okay, you know what I mean? Like shit like that. You say no. They were like, oh, and the juror's gonna be like, oh, why was you lying? You talking about citizens. You better not go in there and say, no, I never been in a blue car. And then they pull this nigga over and then he in a blue Tesla. And then he got all the footage on the outside and man, shut your dumb ass up. You stupid. But I'm about to get up out of here, man. I already did my 1-2 on here. Yep. And whenever my numbers get low like this, I already know when it's time to go. So it's don't get it. Yeah. Like, look, this is the thing. If they telling you everything about him and it's on the TV, what you gonna say? No. Oh, does he drive this car? Yes. Does he live on Whoop-de-Whoop? Whoop-de-Whoop Street? Whoop. Like, you can't just be like, oh, do he live on Whoop-de-Whoop? Yeah. What street? Oh, well, is his address Whoop-de-Whoop? And does it have a green car in the front? Yep. Yeah, that's where you live. You got to put the T's. I ain't giving you no dots on your I's and crossing your T's. Hell no. Act dumb, they going to treat you dumb. Say Less Moments TV. Like, comment, subscribe. I'm out, broski.